Let's turn YouTube on. Why not? Alright, folks, we are picking up from yesterday. We are still in the flying waters. And, obviously, we are sticking with Luna as our main character here. I still don't see a way for us to use... We still haven't gotten any sort of tutorial on how to use our tints. Yeah, there's still no way for us to use those. That seems like a huge waste not to be able to use those yet. Miners, we love fighting that. Like the guys with the mines, not...
This building has a certain...
Not miners.
Melancholy beauty.
Chat.
A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Waiting for dialogue to finish before I fight this guy. But I agree. One second, messed up my fan. All better. If I messed up my fan, I did not have it turned on yet. Folks, how's volume feel? Does volume feel balanced? Got rewarding mark. Alright, we're still searching for a path through the flowers. Game feels too loud compared to my voice. Good feedback, good feedback. Let's play with that. How about now? Well, we'll need some time to let it settle, but let me know. I just missed. Are you kidding? Just flat out missed. Interesting.
Ready to evade.
That is the time better.
Take cover.
There it is. Well, it's the first time I've ever let them have a turn, so seems unfair. Music still so loud. Start down another 10%.
Ice. Shatter.
Face down. Yeah, I might need to master volume more. I'll keep finagling. Once we get it right, though, we're gonna have to screenshot the settings so that we can actually keep them for next time. Yeah, Jack, perfect. Okay. Alright, these guys are big enough that they get turns, so we want to get their timing down for attacks.
A storm is coming.
Though only one of them. And with two of these. It's a good start. Because we got kills, we get boosts, we actually get to Thunderfall. This will be a weakness, so this is actually a pretty good start. We don't get to consume anything because it's damage, but yeah, it's fun. Applies 3 burn. What's the defensive stance?
Flames on me.
Oh, the Emily got him. Boys. The special effects are loud? Yeah. When I was doing, when I was reviewing the footage, the special effects felt loud. Alright, let's play with them again.
This will be useful.
One energy tint. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to you about your Anchor's extended warranty.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, so she is definitely the fastest on our team now.
I'm ready.
Pretty happy with slow. Let's stay focused on the same guy. Let's pop you. Oh. Mark. That'll be good. Nailed it. Alright, next boss. Next boss has got to be pretty quick around here. So we can climb up there, which does appear to be the next area that's new for us. We've already looped around this, if I recall correctly. Yep. Yeah, because we started over there. There is this way too. We haven't gone down. So there are two options, and there's a hook up here. So let's go ahead and start with this. So whenever it comes to open world games, as most of you who follow know, I kind of want to do everything. Like, I'm not necessarily completionist, but I at least want to, like, know what's there. So areas I haven't seen, kind of, like, driving up a little bit of I think this is actually a good target. Let's AoE this. Okay, let's get a start. That's pretty good stuff. Alright, so headshots should clear these. Easy. Perhaps a little too easy. Now there's nothing here, but we can jump one more time. Now, usually when you're on a path like this, you expect there to be something at the end of it, usually just a little trinket. If you get nothing, then you start to question if you're doing it right. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. Folks, Gustav's free aim build is going to be absolutely nuts. Like, what? Base attack applies defenseless. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. We like that. Gain powerful for one turn and a base attack. We're going to get rid of the powerful for one turn because we're going to have the free aim. Oh, we just got this too. The 25% increased counterattack damage. I forgot about that. So we definitely take free versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. Now, we often use like 3 of them. Yeah, so music while I'm in fights, Jack, that's just dumb. Like, from a sound developing standpoint, like, I have to drop this, like, out of combat, the music's too low now, and in combat, the music's too loud. Like, that's colossally stupid. Like, so far, this game is beautiful, I'm very interested in the story, but this issue alone gets rid of Game of the Year contention, in my opinion. It is that big of an issue that I can't properly enjoy the game's volume. Like, it is odd. Like, there is nothing more infuriating to a streamer than audio issues because you have to mess with 20 different inputs. Like, it's just infuriating. Absolutely insane to me. Absolutely insane. Healing tints also remove all status effects. Let's drop that. And we will update Lumina's. Cleansing tint. We don't have any status effects going on yet, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, you don't have any Lumina used. Let's give you some fun stuff. Increased base attack. Increased crit chance on burning enemies. Because burning is so popular, that's actually probably pretty worthwhile. 50% increased break damage on base attack. We don't do a lot of base attacks with her, but we do need to build that more, so it's honestly probably worthwhile. Yeah, Hammy, I don't know what the deal is here. But in combat, the music's loud. That's a separate issue. All right, so we can follow the Yellow Brick Road that way. Yeah, because out of combat here, I would say the music is maybe a little too quiet. And we'll see what it's like in combat. One of the problems I'm also having is I'm not hearing what all of you hear. There's a desync between my audio and the audio on stream. I was checking it yesterday. And it makes it pretty difficult for me to calibrate. Alright, let's beat this guy up. Just the two of them. And that worked. And we got the mark.
Let the ink flow.
Sure. We're gonna let her finish the other guy. We're gonna let It's Mael. I know her name, probably. Also, that's not gonna be we increased our base attack as well. Go up too early. Got that one though. Warm up. Shielding his allies, that's fine. Wolf, I'm gonna wait till the rest of the chapters release for Deltarune. I am adamantly against releasing a game in parts. I consider that a cop-out. Like, I realize Deltarune is a smaller production, though after Undertale, there's nothing small about the capabilities. Oh goody, my controller's doing this again. Folks, I'm gonna have to switch controllers and see if it is my controller or if it's the cord here. Because we were getting a little bit of this yesterday. But no, I really cannot stand games that release in components like that. It's just, it's a way of getting purchases early on. It's a way of getting purchases early on and then not having to fully execute on what comes next. And I don't think it is a good practice. I think it's extremely unhealthy for the game industry at large. And I don't know that I've ever seen a good... I have seen exactly one good example of a game being released early and honestly, and that was Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was released early in portions, and because of how big Baldur's Gate 3 is, because of how complicated it is, it was worthwhile to get the beta testing early. Plus, it was during COVID. They acknowledged they were going to be delayed for a lot of reasons. They said, look, we're putting this out now, we're releasing up to a certain point, because we need the beta value of testing like this. And then they ultimately delivered the literal game of the year. Other than Baldur's Gate 3, can anyone think of an example where that's actually happened? Because Baldur's Gate 3 is the only example I can think of that ever worked out that well. Also, this really feels like it should be something. I mean, this is way too pretty not to be something right here. Let me sneak through. Oh, come on. There should be a super secret there. Typically what happens to you is spin the cord. Yeah, Jack, I'll probably have to order another cord here. What? Oh, there's another one of those thingies. Oh, this is a dead end, but we can see another one of those. Oh, no, it's not. I can hook over there. I can barely see it. Some of the Telltale games were released episodically. Is Telltale the publisher? The name rings a bell, but I can't quite place it. Yeah, see, there's another one of the... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, boy. Is this just a nice view, or will this be something?
Nice.
Can be used at camp, except I still don't have the ability to use anything at camp. I don't think we've been here yet. Alright, feels like we're making progression here, even though I'm not sure that's what I wanted to be doing. There's still another direction to go that I'll have to go back to. Oh, you're a person. Well, you know, what passes for a person. Hand me up. Chromatic Troubadour. Oh my god. I may have found a challenge. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, you gotta get back up. We got stuff to do. That looks like your critical spot. That was your critical spot. Congrats. There's the mark. Ah, I missed the second one. Oh, there's three. I messed that up.
I can do it.
That's not ideal.
That hurts.
Can we calm down just a little bit? Actually, yeah, let's heal. I need more arm overcharge pretty bad. We could shatter. High lightning damage. You know what? This is actually worthwhile, even though it's not going to get us benefit. So he's not weak to lightning. I missed the last one. Missed the last one, but I'm getting there. All right, let's go into offensive. She's got no HP, but if he goes after her, it's semi-wasted turn. Okay. You know what? We could healing light now. All right.
Careful, my elbow.
Oh, so I can't even see. I can't even see those leg attacks he has. Those are interesting. He's doing something rude with those. All right. Let's see if we can mark him. Just attack into it. You know what? I should have ironed there. There's the mark we wanted. Alright, we're just gonna solo this. As long as we get a full overcharge, we're fine. I missed the last one. So, he got 2 attacks in a row, and I don't think that's fair. I think that's rude. I don't think that was nice. Telltale's The Walking Dead, Batman, Tales from Borderlands. Okay, but so... Wait, which Batman? So The Walking Dead is a little more episodic in nature. So this is going back to releasing games episodically instead of all at once. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely a side boss. Let's go ahead and heal the party. Yeah, I think we're fine to fight this. Yeah, I think we're fine to fight this. It's that second attack of his where it looks like he's kicking, but the graphics, like, you can't really see that he's kicking. Yeah, I went really. Yeah, see, look at that. I can't tell what he's doing. Like, it's just gone. It's really weird.
Not leaving you behind.
mind a mark. Burn is really nice. So burn gets guarantees some extra damage.
Get ready.
Yeah, I literally
Looking
can't
good.
tell what's doing the damage in that last one, which is quite annoying.
Let's finish this.
Parry it!
Well, survived it, so that's something. Well, we're already crazy low on health. Let's just go for it. We have just enough for recovery.
Second wind.
Let's push forward.
Might keep us alive. Might keep us alive.
Get ready.
Ah!
Can
Trying
do.
the last one. I think I'm out of revives. I am. Alright, let's. Let's go for damage. Too early. Alright, I got the second 2 hits though. I still can't tell what he's doing with it, but. Ah!
I'm not giving up.
That's alright. That's alright. We can solo this. It'll be fine. You know what? I should probably use guard up. That would be the smart thing to do. Ah, that last one comes faster than I'm ready for. You know Telltale for their Sam and Max trilogy? What the hell's that? Sam and Max. So now this is a little annoying because I don't have control over this save. Oh, it did use our chroma. Never mind. That fixes a lot of it. Because I was worried every time we reset here, we're going to have to actually... I was worried that we were going to have to reuse our chroma, which would just be annoying. But they are a little bit forgiven.
Please,
Alright, he's going first. Damn it.
I'm ready.
I really need to survive that first hit of his because that's really problematic.
You can't leave us yet. Lune, watch out.
Okay. So it looks like some of his attacks literally can't one-shot. It looks like they're guaranteed to bring you to 1 HP. So he has to hit you with a second one if you have any HP. That's what it looks like, because he's hitting really hard. And that's not the first time we've been left with 1 HP. So that appears to be a very specific thing. So it looks like as long as someone has any HP, they have to be hit by multiple attacks. Can I get a mark? Got burn. It might actually be more worth it to, yeah, I think it's more worth it to do that. Okay, so I've got those two better.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and guard up everyone. I'm not convinced this actually is going to help much because I think he's knocking everyone to 1
Let's push
HP.
forward.
Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character. That's such French organization to that. Let's slow him down. Honestly, burn's good. There's the mark. That's a pretty good turn from free aiming. Alright, here we go. Oh! we go. He's ready to break.
Spill some ink.
He's ready to break. If we can break him, I think we've got him, but I don't think I have anything here that... Yeah, see, Florette Fury, but we can't afford it right now. We could switch to Virtuose Stance, but then we'd have nothing left. It's really hard to manage her stances, combined with just, like, getting AP. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Alright. So,
From fire.
That hurts.
can I break? You know what? I'm gonna give him AP.
Guard up.
Oh! Okay, so this is worth the overcharge now. Actually, it's better to shatter, and that'll give us fully charged. There we go. I still can't afford it. If in Virtuose Stance, stay in Virtuose Stance. Yeah, see, we can't maintain it, though. Alright, let's give Defenseless. That's huge Virtuose Stance, though. What stains do I have? Immolation's probably our best bet here. Gain 4 AP if target's burning. That's annoying.
Feel the burn.
It burns, he's no longer stunned, but I'm gonna overcharge with Max. He's dead.
For those who come up.
There we go. Level 4 Troubadour. What is that? That was fun. I still can't figure out what his little stomping attack is. Like, I literally don't see it move. You just have to, like, go by the feel of it. Troubadour is a new weapon for Luna. No element to it, though. That's unusual. Honestly, let's just go ahead and heal party. Okay, so there are level ups. So level 4 free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. That's pretty cool. 50% increased free aim damage. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. That level 20 benefit is insane. Like, so this thing is not great. Unless you go a free aim build. But when you've got the skill points that require the AP of what she has, it's really frustrating not to have your AP because you're using it on free aim. But generating a random stain on a free aim shot, if you have a good subset of abilities, you use 2 points on a free aim, and you can get action points off of a free aim once per turn with one of the Luminas. And then you can just take whichever stains you have and use the ability that's going to get pumped with that. So it'll be a little bit of a chaos build, but you're guaranteed to be getting some constant power out of it. That's really good. I don't think we want to use it right now, except for just how strong it is. Jesus. Yeah, so right now she's 81 power, and it is right now very strong against what we're seeing. Yeah, I don't think we're going to switch to it yet, but it's really good. Alright, what do we got here? This should be something.
This will be useful.
Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. Well, let's get it up right away. She's working on one right now. He's working on versatile. Let's give it to her. We'll replace Dodger. And I gotta remember Dodger, if we're using that, it is worth dodging more than just anything else. Energizing break, 14 speed, 7 crit rate's actually really useful. Alright, this will take us back up. Okay, so that was the mime of this area, effectively. Alright. And then we go the other way to progress, so we're still going to fully complete the area based on that. Very nice. Very nice. Ba-da-doom, boo-da-da-doom. Alright, let's upgrade abilities. I think we got some levels out of that. Yes, we did. Part of me is tempted to... Actually, you know what? I need to speed up a little bit. I think I'm going to put everyone in speed, because we've been getting a little bit outsped. I don't like being outsped. Yeah, and speed's going to be worthwhile. Like, even if we... Oh, wait, Luna, why do you have so many points? Speed is going to be worthwhile no matter what we do. So it's not wasted. It might be more than we need right now, but it's definitely not wasted. Marking shot we don't like. It's too hard to use it viably. Guard down applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. I don't think that's really that great. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So it does switch us. It does switch us to defensive stance, which is a meaningful defensive buff. Breaking rules. Deals low single target damage. Does 2 hits. Destroys all target's shields. Gains 1 action point per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. That is cool. That is very interesting. And we've seen a lot of shielding. So one of the problems I have with some of this, though, like one of the frustrations, is when you see the combo you want, but the wrong character is up first. So I think there's definitely room to make that really effective, but it's a little hard to juggle it. Like we have yet to get a good chance to get into Virtuoso stance cleanly. Like Swift Stride is the best we have right now. Yeah, if they're burning, Swift Stride. See, there's defenseless. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Spark. We're not really using it. You've got 1, you've got 3. Terraquake. Nah, we're after Fire Rage. I'm way too interested in that. Okay. Okay, progression is down this hallway now. Oh, I wonder what the street says. I don't think I read it before. Porte de Lumiere. Tour Eiffel. Tour. Yeah, so even though all this broke off, it's still France. Like, it's a shattered French landscape. Oh, wait. There's another tower right here. The hell? Well, that's definitely there's gotta be a boss fight coming up then. Yeah, large open area. Oh, what the? Folks, we are gonna fight the... Oh my god, what are those, what is that chocolate called? The ones that come in the... We're gonna fight the Lindel boss. This is the Lindel boss. But it's the gold one? And the gold one is just milk chocolate, if I remember correctly. Or, no, is the gold one white chocolate? Dude, if we're fighting the white chocolate boss, I'm down. White chocolate is my favorite. I will die on that hill. Why is there a rose down here? Remember, roses have tremendous meaning in the town of Lumiere, and there's no reason it should be here. We're being watched. By something vaguely humanoid, at least. Yeah, did you see that? The thing hunkering behind?
Watch out!
We saw this before. It danced away from us, remember?
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
That's its hers.
Guard up. On guard.
What if the Nevrons are the people that have been gomaged? So the paintress paints them away and uses them to create these new creatures, whether for good or ill. That would be interesting. Alright, let's defenseless here. And then we will destroy shields. Yeah, it's got shields already. Actually, we can just breaking rules right away. Destroy both the shields.
Take down the shields.
That's worthwhile on
Chrome
its
is
own.
flowing.
Iceland's the slow, worthwhile. Resists cold, that's to be expected. Mark, then we will stop. Actually, we get overcharge already. Let's just take over.
I'm ready.
First time ever seeing that attack, and I got the counters. That feels pretty good. Alright, let's... That target has to be burning to switch to Virtuose. Let's go ahead and guard up.
Shields up.
And let's get Immolate going now that
Let
we've
us
got
stay
Iceland's power. I mean, that's a lot. Let's Shatter. So, this thing's close to breaking, actually, so this won't break. God. Overcharge is fully charged if the target's broken. It makes me want to wait on this, but we can use it again next turn, honestly. We get the weakness and high damage value that makes it so
I'm
worth
ready.
it. Ooh, slowing him actually got us another turn. Alright, let's get into Virtuose stance.
From fire.
Let the ink flow.
Nobody really needs healing. Honestly, I'm just gonna base attack. It's okay, dude. Oh wow, we've actually got overcharge locked and loaded. That was fast. Oh, we
For those who come after.
Oh, so we did get the break quality. And now we broke him. Jesus. God, we still can't afford Floret Fury. Ugh, high physical damage, 3 hits. God damn it. We've never gotten to use that. But this costs less because we're in the stance. That was huge.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's Thunderfall. We have the fire to get increased damage.
Lightning. Strike.
I'd love the crit there, but, you know, I'm ridiculous. Grows many flowers. Not prepared for that. What? What? Why did... Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Alright, let's do fly defenseless. I don't think we're gonna be able to fully finish here. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to finish here. We're gonna find out what those flowers do in a moment, folks.
Please survive.
Oh, what a counter. What a counter, folks. I don't want to brag, but I'm going to. Booyakasha! Oh, folks, I think I might be good at this game. Shape of Health, Polished Chroma Catalyst. That sounds exciting.
Gustav, wait!
Yeah, don't kill him. He seems nice.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation. Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav,
Yeah, we're gonna find out that's
we won't
Sophie or
understand
something.
what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna continue my diatribe against Gustav. His character sucks. And I'm not, currently I'm not saying it's bad writing, but I don't like him as a character. Now that could be very intentional. But he just sucks. And again, like, he's supposedly very intelligent, but he's just not. Like, everything we've seen a lot of things from Nevrons. First of all, we've seen gestrals are real. Why is he not rewriting in his brain, oh my god, there's so much we don't know? Instead, he's like, they're still the enemy! Like, honestly? Pretty sure Gustav would have voted for Trump. Like, that's my takeaway so far of Gustav. And I gotta tell you, that's about the lowest mark I can give a human being. Just like the complete absence of critical thinking required to just do the same thing you've always done with literally no ability to accept new input, while simultaneously ignoring all your own egregious flaws, pursuing a misguided crusade of what you claim to be right. I really don't like Gustav. We have completed Flying Waters. I just put it down to him being overwhelmed. Yeah, but Hammy, if it's just an overwhelmed thing, the story has an obligation to show us that. And now they have shown us a little bit of that, with him saying, fuck the mission, and Luna being like, fuck the mission, and he's like, sorry. Oop, hold on. This is the beach. Is she facing off with Gustav there?
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, If death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
The voice acting is exceptional. It's faceless. So, we left Flying Waters and auto-camped. I was going to camp when we walked outside anyway. But this appears to be an auto-camp situation.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
I could barely see. Oh, did it change my... Hold on, it might have changed my light and dark settings too. Because I can't see a damn thing. I think it changed. Yeah, I think it changed these. Oh, man. And it doesn't give me the thing to base it off of. Oh my god, that didn't help at all. Ugh. It reset. Ugh. That's a huge pain. That is a massive pain. I don't want to putz with it too much. See, now we can upgrade weapons. We have to be in camp for it. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Shape of Health gives us another healing tint, which is interesting. Healing tint feels like the most useless. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increase their effectiveness. Oh, increases effectiveness, not volume. So never mind. That actually could become useful then. Because healing 30% isn't really amazing. I mean, it's something, but... Alright, we have 22 color of Lumina. I'm going to give 10 of them to Gustav. Just because I'm trying to... We're doing a huge free aim build on him. Alright, I'm going to give 4 more to each of them. Alright, let's upgrade weapons. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. Okay, so that's what's happening. So, for example, Abyss Ram is Vitality and Defense. Its damage scales based on Vitality and Defense in addition to attack power. Interesting. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. Upgrading weapons increases our attack power and attribute scaling, and it can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded, as one would expect. So lightning, this would be nice to upgrade because it is very effective against what we're currently fighting. So we could upgrade it, but it would require the polished chroma catalyst, and it will only get us 1 level of upgrade. We've got fire there. There's not really a point to upgrading anything we have right now. Yeah, because that requires the polished chroma. to go from 3 to 4. Alright. Alright, well, folks, we got ads. So now's a good time to step away. What is this? Oh, it's the Expedition banner. Alright, let's chill here for a minute. Folks, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. And if you do, stretch your legs. Rest up. See you soon. I'm gonna get some more water. Aha! They have returned. Some of you doubted me. That makes you bad people. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, let's...
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels?
I gotta turn the volume down for larkbait fishing. I don't want to mute it, I just want to turn it down. Ba-da-dum, boo-doo-doo, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-boom. Ba-da-dum-doo-doo-doo. Selenia. There's gotta be a volume set up here. Main volume, I already have it crazy low. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Alrighty then. Alright, so we've upgraded Lumina, so we can actually... No, not that. Okay, now we have more Lumina. Edit movements. Okay, so empowering attack, gain powerful for 1 turn. 50% increased break damage. That's on base attack. I don't think we ever want that. 50% increased base damage. That's pretty worthwhile. Like, that's pretty hard to say no to. I mean, I guess we take critical burn while we're here. Dodge or staggering attack. Alright, you've got some Lumina points to spend. You've already got augmented attack. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Feels pretty worthwhile, but not likely to be used often. Critical burn is going to be much better, I think. We'll give you Dodger, and then Luna's got 7. Could take augmented. But critical burn again. So remember, burning things is going to be something she does a lot of. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. I don't really think we're going to use that much. I don't think we're going to use that. I guess it's 10 though. Where else are we going to go with that? Base attack isn't something we want to be using much for her. For her, it's all about getting her AP. So rewarding marked target's not bad. We could get rid of cleansing tint because we haven't had status effects yet. I'm not sure it's really worth it. Yeah, we'll get rid of that for now. We'll up her base attack, and then we'll give her marking shots because we have a lot of things that play off marking. Actually, we have a lot that play off burning, too. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. Check with the others. Ooh, witness an optional scene at camp.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she?
Yeah, see, Luna's asking all the right
70
questions.
years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the
Really like
beach.
her character.
Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
See, Gustav is still fixated on the Paintress as obviously the enemy, which is
You
such a
seem better than
close-minded
before.
approach.
Yeah, holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit.
So there's the shock.
Can't bring
plan.
anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
I still feel like that was a really jerky way of approaching character development. And I mean jerky in the, like, haltingly volatile way, not in the mean way. Alright, let's write in the journal. You gotta write in the journal. Like, even if they never get a chance to see the journal, it'd be such a mistake not to enjoy that. Jerky in the beefy way. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. That's the
For
closing
those who
line.
come after.
For those who come after. Alright, let's go to sleep. Remember, current objective is a weird thing to put in the camp, since we can just easily access it, so it just feels like a weird addition. I don't know. I don't know. Tell you what I do know. I know that tomorrow comes. Except for the people that it didn't come for. Okay, so, updating along the way my hypotheses. The Paintress is not actually evil. She is trying to protect against something and doing so in an insane way because it's all that's available to her. And that creature we just fought defending the Rose, I think it's some version of Sophie. I think the Nevrons are people who've been dusted by the Gommage and then corrupted for some reason. It's all insane.
Did Noko
theory
tell you
crafting.
anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
It feels like it's right there.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
So, I don't think that was available, that spot there, last time we were here. Actually, wait, no. Oh, we went through... We went through the flying waters. Like, we'd have to go back through that area to get to where we were before. So, we're in the overworld, but in a new section of it. So we haven't been here before. So, like, that's probably where we're supposed to go. But I'm going to explore a little bit first. Ancient Sanctuary. I mean, that feels like we're supposed to go there. I want to explore first. Ooh, there's a thing. I found a thing. I made the right decision. Exploration was the right way to go. Everyone else was wrong. It's difficult being right all the time. Ooh, does this bring me back to the previous area? Yes, it does. There's the indigo tree. Ah, I'm a genius! Oh, I'm so smart. Is this still too dangerous? It looks like it. Looks like it's still red. Abyss Cave. I'm really tempted to go in there and just see how bad it is. So interesting. Yeah, so all that right there on the top of the screen, that's the Flying Waters. We went in that right side, under that Leaning Tower of Pisa there, and we came out just over here, under that ball there, under that Lindel truffle. Oh, what is this? It's just decorative. I overestimated its importance. Oh no! Speaking of importance, we are slow. That's really not about importance so much as it is just I feel slow. Now this right here looks like one of the bosses from earlier in the game. SmoothestMango has returned. Don't be jealous, Jack. Alright, so now remember, we like to pop all Lanceliers! God, the damages. Oh my god, that damage was higher than I was expecting.
Ice shatter!
Oh, he lived. That I was not expecting. Alright, we'll take that kill to spare us. Oh my god, they still have 4 action points? Good lord. Not really much point to this. He's gonna get a turn.
Lune, watch out!
But I can attack perfectly. No, I'm a failure! I failed. Oh my god, level 4 Lightrum and level 4 Lance Ram? And 2 polished catalysts.
Nice.
Okay. And let's just pick up. Oh, so that was a weapon upgrade. So Lightrum just jumps to 4. Lance Ram jumps to 4. So 2 weapons we already had just got upgraded, is what happened there. Learned the Luminas for versatile and augmented counter. And then we picked up Color of Lumina. Okay. Oh, yes. Folks, question of the hour. How did you come up with your username? Oh, I didn't see Cold's answer. Which is tragic, because I bet it's good. Gustav is using Abyss Ram, but I'm betting Landstrom is probably a better play now. Oh my god. 98. 157? That is such an insane upgrade. And then Lightrum now. We're out of the water area for that benefit, so I think we actually definitely want to switch. And fire skills costing less AP, very exciting. I came up with mine from Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. There's a boss named Cold Stare. At one point my nickname was Cold Stare. Starig? Stararg. To make it even more misspelled, but it annoyed me when people messed it up, so I just shortened it to the cold one. Interesting. And Jack. Yeah, all your nicknames in real life. That makes sense. This hand's sticking around the ground. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I think how people come up with their usernames are really interesting because they're more often than not they weren't, oh, I put really deep thought and came up with this perfect thing. It's almost never that. Speaking of thing it's not, folks, that looks like something that will kill me. Let's find out. You want to fight me? So all of this red usually means that, you know, don't do it, but let's find out. Chromatic ruler. Oh, he's going first? That seems stupid. Okay, well. Definitely getting the not supposed to be attacking this yet vibes. Because that is an insane amount of HP. Oh my god, that mark damage. What? Too early. Oh, he did a backhand! He did a backhand, that bitch! Oh my god. That's such a dick move.
Still need your help.
A storm.
What an absolute dick. So, immolation only costs us 1 action point because of our weapon. So we actually want him to use that because we get 3 counters. So he uses his turn to do something we're not worried about.
For those who come after.
Lightning is his weakness. Target's burning, so this will switch us to Virtuose stance. He's weak to fire as well. He's got a lot of weaknesses. He's no longer stunned. He's attacking. Alright, we finally get to use Fleuret Fury. We get to stay in that. Burning is over. Let's put him back on fire.
Feel the burn.
A lot of weakness to Elemental, though. So that... He's not ready to break, so we can't shatter him. Sean, what's going on? Let's recover here.
Second ring.
Alright, attacks. Alright, here we go. Ah, I missed the last one. I was ready for it, but I didn't quite get it. We're still in Virtuose stance, so we actually want to use this before we lose it. Oh, here we go. Yes! That was pretty good. And we're ready to overcharge. It's actually worth not picking her up to get
For
this.
those who come after.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't really want to risk her not getting experience if she's dead. Because that feels like something that could happen, and I just want to leave that. Wow! I'm honestly not sure we were supposed to fight that guy. Powerful Revive. Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revived. Yeah, but 54 speed. Level 8 level 8 Pisco is insane. Look at that, 54 speed, 11 crit. That's way beyond anything else we have. Let's get rid of burning shots. Huge speed upgrade. Just got a ton of points for everyone too. Let's heal the party. And we'll camp next time. Oh, here's this thing over here. I'm not even sure he was hiding anything.
Well, that will help.
I'm just looking around. That was a fun enemy, though. Ooh, there's another fun enemy. That looks like some version of Troubadour. This thing we fought before, though it's probably scaled up in some regard. Yeah, so this blue stuff, we're gonna have to unlock something to allow us to traverse that area. That's fine. These guys are hiding something, and I wants it. Well, that's a mine. Those guys are... That's usually a really easy cycle. So we'll head over there in a little bit. Oh, see, here's the thing I was talking about. Now this... I can't decide if this is a salesman or an enemy. Because it looks like a gestural of some sort. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Suits. Lumiere suit. Oh, this is, an outfit for Mael. And a haircut for Gustave. Well, we do want the haircut for Gustave. That... The Lumiere suit I did really like. Yeah, let's pick up all those. So interesting, exclusively cosmetics. Oh, but she doesn't get the, she doesn't get the real benefit out of it. See, he's actually got a decent look still with that. No, let's keep their outfits. I like having them, though. Oh, haircut. I was gonna play with a haircut. That's better. I do like that. I'm not sure I count that as short, but... By French standards, I suppose it might be. Alright, let's take these out now. Unless they've powered up heavily, we might be able to get a clean sweep on these. Shorter. Yeah, right, Jack Jack? It's shorter. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Alright, let's pop some stuff. I'm trying to decide how I'm approaching. So, we have 4 action points. We have the option to shoot this twice and then pop the mine to get him some higher damage. I think that's actually the play. We got the mark on him too. Yeah, see look, he took 2,000 damage. He would have taken way less if he had a shield up. There's the mark there. This thing's flying, so it can only be hit by free aiming. Burning means it'll die. Alright, we got a crit anyway, so let's go ahead and light you on fire, which gives Mael a benefit. This will switch us to our traverse stance.
Fire.
And then we dodge. Oh, he's gonna smash. That works.
Finish.
Notice how early I jumped? We're in Virtuose, so this is go. Boom! And we just upgraded our weapons again. So... Yeah, see, now Lance Ram upgraded again.
Nice.
See, I gotta wait for these things to cycle through, because I don't know what we got. We mastered a Pisco, Color of Lumina. That's what it looks like we got. Yeah, so Landstrom we're already using. And we upgraded that, so yeah, we wouldn't switch to that. If that becomes useful, we'll go for it. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not really feeling a strong need to upgrade weapons. Ooh. Oh, see, this is the opposite side of the Ancient Sanctuary. We'll probably unlock that opening later. And here is another area, which looks rather beautiful, I must say. Lost Gestural. Oh, me? I'm not lost at all. No, I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Eh, you seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes! See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Alright, deal. Alright, we're not going in here yet, but I suspect it's next. Yeah, squeeze next. Nest, rather. Words are hard. Alright, so that's where we came out of Flying Waters before. It looks like we fully traversed this whole area. Outstanding. Let's fight these enemies here, then we'll camp, and then we will head into the Ancient Sanctuary. Deal? Deal. Break on 3. Break! Good effort, team. Let's pop that. Ooh, the damages. Ooh, the damages. Oh, Andy's marked. Yay for me.
A storm is coming.
It's a hell of a crit. This was weak to cross last time I saw it. Yep. We don't have amazing options here. Black one at least. Brularam upgraded. Now that is useful because that's a meaningful upgrade for Mael. And that is what she's using good. Alright, let's move over here and then we'll set up camp. Because I want to see the Gestural in camp before we go in. Because presumably we're going to drop them off. Oh, it's still so dark here. I don't see our Gestural friend. And we have no music, though we'll probably pick that up at the Gestral's land. That would be the most sensible place to find it. The blue might be the Gestral up ahead.
Told you Gestrals were...
You did not.
Well, I...
Okay, so no new dialogue from them, which is not very surprising. Ooh. Like, I cannot see anything. Alright, here's the Curator again. Yeah, see, upgrading weapons feels pointless, but... we can upgrade these, so anything that's not level 3, I think we upgrade. So that way if we find upgrades, that there's a lot of value to it. Okay. Yeah, so let's just upgrade the minimums there. And I think the Gestral's over here. Yeah, because the Curator was this way before. Wait, our camp is kind of huge. Oh, are you the Gestral?
Or...
Oh, that's Sastro. That's who he was calling for. Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestral kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. That's disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Oh, okay, sorry. Wait,
Wait,
you're expeditioners. Yeah. Perfect.
Perfect.
You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Jestrels, right? The Jestrels who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Jestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Jestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? What? No, who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. So, now I might be reading into this a lot. But he said, oh, you're expeditioners. He knew we were human from the very beginning. That much is obvious. But then he said, oh, you're expeditioners. Now, that means in his mind, human and expeditioner are not necessarily the same thing. That could be a slip of translation, or it could be support that old guy we saw is not the only human, and there's a whole bunch of, and that there's at least other humans that are regularly around that are not expeditioners. Who knows? Ooh, he's giving outfits. Okay, cosmetics. Look, folks, I will do things for cosmetics. Like I don't want to sound desperate, but there are a lot of things I would do for cosmetics. Geek, how you doing? Are your mangoes smooth enough for a baguette? Oh. Whose mangoes aren't smooth enough for a baguette? In fact, you have to have smooth mangoes to handle a baguette. Everyone knows that. This is basic knowledge. Ancient Sanctuary. Let's go say hi. I'm pretty sure this is where the Jestrels are. 9 more missing Jestrels suggest... And we've seen 2 overworlds, and we've explored them both thoroughly. That suggests a tremendous amount of space.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
And I do see some critical targeting area right there. Ancient Sanctuary. Okay, well that at least confirms we are in the right area, which, you know, isn't necessarily surprising. We expected that, but yeah, we got 4 levels out there. Okay, so yeah, see, look, vitality upgrades our might now. Whoops. No, I'm not putting all my points into that. Yes, the attack power is very, very heavily weapon based. I mean, shocker, right? Man, it's really hard to get that up. So, freezing, shut up. Wow, those didn't give a lot. Let's do that. Let's do... Yeah, so high crit rate appears to be a pretty big component. I mean, look how high her crit is already. Now, to be fair, a lot of that is coming from what we've already dumped in there in terms of Piscos she's using. But that's still pretty high. Alright, health is important just to make sure we're not getting one shot. And she's got a huge health Pisco, so that's why she's doing so well right now. And agility works very well on her as well. And let's give her some attack power. A little bit more health. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Okay. Okay. Alright, 5 skill points available. Now, interestingly, his skill tree is very locked. That's going to be story progression. Like, he's going to, like, we're going to open something and he's going to get access to more. She has 4. Rain of Fire applies 3 burn per hit. Applies 2... Oh, if you're in defensive stance, it adds more and it switches to offensive. So that's a lot of fire. There's Guard Up. Breaking Rules we just picked up. Fencer's Flurry deals medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit, uses Weapons Element, and applies Defenseless. It's not bad. And Negid, I'm not sure I like. Momentum Strike deals high single target damage. Increased damage to marked targets. And it costs way less if you're in Virtuose stance. Nick, how you doing? That's a solid baguette. I can respect that. Payback deals very high single target physical damage, reduced action point cost for each attack parried since last a turn. Now that is a high skill item. Last Chance reduces self health to 1 but refills all action points, switches to Virtuose stance. Mesofort reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Now that I like. Guard down. Don't like spending my turn for that. I think we might have to pick up Engagement here. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That might not be bad. I'm not sure how much I actually like Guard Up. Flare Fury has been hell to actually successfully use. I'm actually going to swap off of it. It has been nigh impossible. Oh my god, finally. We have Fire Rage. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Yeah, so getting stunned is obviously not good. But if we can get at least 1 round of boosting this damage, we're in really good luck. We're in really good shape. We're having good luck. I don't know. Words are hard. And so am I. That's a lie, but it was fun to say. Alright. I assume you want to fight me? No, you want to run from me. Oh, he's so sneaky. Do I have to corner it? Is this a trap? I feel like this is a trap. Oh, that's some mime music right there. Oh, hold on. We can break some shield here. That is genuinely outstanding. Alright, let's Ice Lance. Oh, I forgot to put on my new skill. I mean, we Ice Lance first anyway, so that doesn't make a huge difference, but wait, can I not? Alright, I don't think I can pop the center of energy of this thing.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, we slow this tank. So far, this game's given us no reason to believe there's an enemy we shouldn't be killing, so I think we just keep going here, but... So far, this thing hasn't attacked us yet.
Let's spill some ink.
Yes, he's just...
Get ready.
Being tanky. Perfect damage. The tank will flee in 3 turns. Okay, so this is a race of sorts. See, now we happen to have the ability to completely break what he's got. It's good XP, tons of promo. Can't shake this feeling we just killed an innocent, though. This is the problem with playing this any RPG game after Undertale.
We can use that.
Is I'm just questioning, like, should I have killed that? Like, what if it's innocent? Plus 1 AP on a jump counterattack. Alright, well, we gotta equip that. What peace ghost does everyone have? Dead energy, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Let's replace that. 29 speed's nice. Edit Lumina's dead energy costs 2. Ba da 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 da. Pa da da da. Pa da da da. Pa da da da. Yeah. Oh, see, that's what I want. Oh. Climb over. Okay, okay, okay.
We can use that.
Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. And 32 defense. So Gustav is the one most regularly hitting burned enemies. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased. So now that one, now that we have that one, I really need to look at what it's giving us. Base attack applies defenseless. Alright, that one we can replace for now. Apply burn on hitting a marked target. I want to double check the base attack damage increase. I want to see if it's stacking or if we're just getting the one. Pisco, lots of options for Pisco. Glad we noticed that. So any area that's jutting out that it could be walked bears further exploration. Now, that right there is Gumby, and I think we're going to fight Gumby. Ooh, it's a milk molar. Nope. It's a creepy baby face. Not the same game. What on earth? This looks like someone caught between Gommage. Another expedition. 33. Others have passed through here. Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Creations, the Nevrons. Confirm that creations are, well, likely the Paintress's minions. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clair. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Yeah, so there's definitely lingering memories, and I still suspect it's victims of the Gommage, which is still what we're calling it, I guess. We're gonna get some story here.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Yeah, it looks like someone murdered a puppeteer.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Ruh-roh.
Let's spill some ink.
So on the plus side, once again, we get to break armor.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut up!
Oh, I forgot to put my fiery rage thing on. I really gotta do that. Alright, see, look, he's got a spot. Oh, interesting. Why are there feet? Why are there feet on his mace? See, there it is. We have to wait for him to move. Oh, it takes 3 shots. That's so cool. Oh, I shot his arm off. Oh, I'm sorry. As a fellow amputee, I know that sucks. I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna shoot his arm off. Raises its shield. Oh, we're all marked. That doesn't seem awesome. raising a shield. That's fine. Burning. Let's go virtual stance.
Doczka sap.
Oh!
Storm is
He was prepping a counterattack. Did not realize. What? Dude just kamikazed us. Okay, there's a Gestrel inside. Okay. I was gonna feel real
Don't
bad.
worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, de no kote ke pate. Oh, hati no kote ke para ke debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, dil. Pero que mi bosa kapatat. Ni sugama bi de dirajeo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo.
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, dil. Gama vive, leko gami sakapatat. Y komi waro putu.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
I wouldn't mind some explanation as to why they understand them. Like, I like that they're, like, cutely different, but, like, they're clearly not speaking a language anyone knows, so, like, how is that working? Also, we've never used the Lumina converter again. Like, it was supposedly this huge part about what we're doing, but then it's never come up again, and it doesn't seem to interact. And like, are we converting the enemies into chroma? Is that how we're getting chroma? I feel like I missed something on that. Insert mangoes. I like feet here. Hey, look, the guy's got good feet game. What do you want from me? The Lumina converter is what's turning Pictos into Lumina. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, those are very nice feet. Hello. Fun French fact. Sakapate is a play of the word sakapatates, which means sack of potatoes. That is a fun fact. Oh, this looks fun. Hold on, folks. We're going to enter a ridiculously dark cave. With 2 directions. What? Where am I? Hold on. There's too many directions to go right now. I'm being overloaded. Decision paralysis.
well, that will help.
1,000 chroma. This is going to attack us, I assume. We can climb. Oh my god, there's way too much to do here. And this is a whole nother... What is happening? There's way too much to do here. Do you want to fight me? I feel like you do. Okay. Oh, there's 2 enemies. What? Oh, I missed that one. Oh, I missed again. What? Oh, that's not easy.
Take cover!
Don't do that. Oh, catapult's broken. Burning
Spill
was
some
already its
ink.
weakness. We can switch back that.
I'll do it.
I literally couldn't even see anything.
Precise.
What a hidden blade. I mean, it was very hidden. It was so hidden I saw nothing. Trebuchet level 4. That is a new weapon. Alright, this place is turning out to be a lot. Find the Gestural Village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Okay, finally a dead end.
Perfect.
Energizing start, plus 1 AP on battle start. That is really good. Honestly, energizing jump's pretty boring. Apply burn on hitting a marked target, plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. We can replace that. 175 health. Alright. Well, one of these is definitely going to sort out to be a random combat. Alright, well there's a combat. But I'm expecting like another mine-like enemy. That. We got the mark. Wow, we hit hard. Alright, now it's gonna shamble into us, so we gotta dodge. The timing on that's so weird. It's also interesting because it deprives us of our...
Nice.
Recover 15% health on base attack. Oh my god. Well, that's pretty Gustav coded since we base attack so often. Versatile is the after free aim hit. Damage is increased. Health and crit, we'll take it. We want to edit Luminos, we want versatile. So we just need to get rid of Dodger. That's fine. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. That's actually huge for us. We can get rid of staggering attack. Actually, you know what? We can get rid of critical burn and pick up rewarding mark. Well, all of his concerns with running out of energy are gone. Increased counter damage. 2 Lumina available. Nothing worth gunning for. Nah, we don't need to mess with that right now. Alright, well, Chroma Elixir, but I'm fine. This seems like a gate of some sort. Oh, it's a rope. That's kind of a gate, right? In some world.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina. And back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. This has been a very effective use of that map. Now we can continue forward. Now we still have 2 paths available, but far less confusion as to where they all go. Because we must get everything. I mean, honestly, we might as well. Alright, another level up. Yeah, he's got way too much health because of Peace Goes right now. Honestly, I think we need to get his speed up. Your speed is more than sufficient right now. Oh, you didn't level up though. Pfft, never mind. Your speed's pretty insane too. Alright, let's rest. We don't need to learn skills. Nobody's got enough points for anything right now. Oh, I want Fiery Rage. I want Fiery Rage on Luna. I gotta update that. Let's get rid of Thermal Transfer. That's been disappointing. Because we just don't have the Earth to set it up well. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. So that'll work great as long as we, don't miss. And Wildfire deals fire damage to all enemies. Applies 3 burn. Alright, so we're picking that instead of the Earth ability as well. Alright, then we've got options here. Not gonna lie, the way the lore of this game is and the way it's titled makes me think roguelike, not RPG. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I missed with that one. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Ah, missed again.
Chroma's flowing.
But that's okay, we got plenty of damage. Alright, it's gonna crash. The timing on that is super weird. I could not get the timing on that right. Really doesn't do much, but still. Alright, that's gonna get broken through later by the looks of it. But, not yet. This will link back to the right. Yielding both directions value. I covered the right direction over here. And that felt like the village itself. So let's keep going around over here, because I think this might be the dead end over here. Because I don't, you know, because there could be chroma over there. Ooh. Folks, question of the hour.
Fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Oh, that is a weird boss, I suspect. Folks, what video game taught you the most emotional damage? I'm not gonna lie, Undertale's probably pretty up there. Which is a little funny. Heavy Rain and Clair Obscur.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Dodge
Yay.
Gustav.
Alright. That time he's driving over the wall. I'm not familiar with Heavy Rain. Alright, this feels like it's gotta be something. Like, this is super cool. Like, what? There's something up there. Looks like some way to activate them, maybe? Need a long way around. By the looks of it.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
There's a lot over here. Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ironmon. Good answer. Good answer. See, now I feel like I need to go back into that cave. Because this feels like it's got more going on. Oh, that unlocks a faster way through. Interesting. It feels like there's things going on both directions. I mean, that's gotta be the village, right? Yeah, so there's a portal through there. Heavy Rain is a moral compass game. You play different characters trying to resolve a murder/kidnapping spree. You have to make heavy moral choices to get clues. Alright, this is gonna be... Yeah, so you see the camera starting to zoom in.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kawał, mano. Bogi, bogi, ultimate sakapatate. Bogobo, fighto. Oti, lo cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engarde, What you do? Bagi bagi. Ultimate creation.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Tu me n'arrives pochi invisible. Si me corono si gamma.
Those are supposed to be invincible, but this one is even
Don't
more
get cocky,
invincible.
Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Ultimate Sakapate! Attacks with his dead partner. Alright, folks, we've got ads. Stretch your legs, get some water. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Ugh.
Now I'm back from outer space, and something sad look upon your face. I've cried so many times, I've learned all the words of this song, 'cause that's what Code likes. Yeah, he likes to get it on. No, not I.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Alright, he's got no shield. Let's guard up.
Shields up.
I feel like we're gonna take some damage before we get going here.
Ice Lance? Alright, we're gonna Ice Lance into Fire Rage. I suspect Fire Rage is going to work pretty well for us. He does have something we can hit. Ooh, got a mark there. Got it again. Ooh, it's hard to hit. Group counter. Boom. Takes the fight seriously, raises his shield. Now remember, while his shield is raised, he will auto counter. Now, if we hit him once, it should break the shield up. So we might be able to dodge his... I'm wondering if we can counter his counter. You know what? I want to know. I want to know if we can counter his counter. Oh, he didn't do anything with it. Interesting. Alright, we need more... Okay, here. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. I mean, this is going to get burned right away, but we gotta try it. Our auto attack is way more than that, but that helps me.
Please survive.
Oh no! Oh, interesting, if we're stunned, we can't dodge. I mean, that makes a certain obvious sense, but in the same stride, it is quite interesting.
A precise strike.
Damage.
A storm is coming.
Expensive. Luna's on fire. Doesn't feel awesome. Why am I like this? Cold, you made me this way. Got the jump again.
Gustav, don't die.
Alright, Mael is still burning. Switches to Virtuoso stance if the target is burning. Target's not burning anymore, interestingly. But let's give him
My
weakness to
sword
fire.
is death.
I can't afford overcharge. So we're just gonna hit you.
A storm is coming.
Now we could Fire Rage again. Oh, see, we'll get rid of fire if we dispel status. It's got weakness to Fire Rage, but actually, you know what? If we don't, we have to cleanse ourselves. Because otherwise the immolate damage we take is going to instantly ruin us.
Please survive.
Gotta get that time better. Yeah, see, now we're so because we keep getting dodges, we're rolling in action points here. We're gonna be able to use Florette very effectively. He's still not burning. Let's keep him weak to
Sword
fire.
is death.
It's supposed to last for 2 turns, but it doesn't seem to be sticking. It's not doing much at all. He hasn't really given me a chance to pop this. And we can't overcharge him yet. Let's go powerful here.
Let me help. Get ready.
Take cover.
3 perfect dodges. Whoops.
No margin for
Wrong
error.
ability entirely. Alright, let's heal again. Heal.
won't disappoint.
Got the parry.
Brace yourself.
Nice.
Not looking good.
Alright. We need to overcharge. And that'll get a break on him too. Alright, let's give him the action point so we can overcharge now. Let's heal you. Get a quick counter.
Danger!
Alright, 3 good dodges again. But now we can overcharge.
For those who come after.
There's the break.
Sharp.
His weak spot is exposed. He's not on fire, so you can't switch to virtual stance. Wow, he's much more. Holy shit. Defenseless. I mean, the shield's gone. He's just. Oh, no, that's not bad.
A storm is coming.
It's unleashing his full power. I feel like we should kill that. You know what? We need something that consumes fire better. That's lightning. I guess we'll use that.
Lightning strike!
He's resistant to lightning, but not enough. 25% increased break damage. Still doesn't seem very important. Good for bosses, maybe, but...
Garbage! Nello ponno! Chef Sami luppe kamative!
Chef.
Gorgla! Lomma vria fajtoru! Kottara chestral kamivori o pinna! Gorgla femikola nissu! Pukki!
The Gestrals are so entertaining. I feel like the comedic vibe they bring to the table isn't really met well by the characters. Find your way through Ancient Sanctuary. Hey, done. Well, let's heal. Alright, we... 25% increased counterattack damage. Let's replace that with Breaker. Speed and crit rate. We'll take that in a heartbeat. The break damage doesn't mean a whole lot, but... There's also still more we want to explore, so I feel like I'm gonna run back and, you know, do some fast travel.
Great.
Yeah, so the way out's over there, but before that, I still want to see everything else because that's just how I roll. Yeah. Yeah, we still got some exploring to do.
Nice.
Energy tint. Oh, see, energy tint shards. So I guess we need a few shards to get the full thing, but that's not really well explained. It's just a dead end.
This will be useful.
30% increased damage on stun targets. Oh, someone's got to put that on. Luna, what do you got going on? 50% increased break damage on base attack. That is pretty unlikely to be used. 35 speeds and crit rate. Alright, she is unlocking stuff for us. Good, 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 good. Honestly, she does not have the knees of a 32-year-old. She's very comfortable just walking like that. Like, I was just doing some split lunge jumps this morning, and let me tell you, my knees were feeling it. Oh my god. Boy, was it not fun doing that anymore. Alright, she leveled up, but nobody else did. That's fine. Alright, did we see a way to travel over here? I think we did. Or is it just... No, there's something over here. Guess we could go this way, yeah. Ooh, expedition memory.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Yeah, Hector. Oh! I didn't even see a chest. Chest is right there. Now, how do I get up there? Interesting. Now, if we'd been standing up top, we would have been able to hit all of those. So, we don't need to have been down here for that. There's definitely a way up. Oh, what is this? Oh. Well, now. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Made it. Yes. Aha!
Nice.
Nice, another chroma elixir. That is a big pickup. That is a sweet hat. Already been that way. No need to go down. So we'll go down over here. And back to work. Alright, so now we gotta backtrack a little bit. I think we decided we didn't need anything from that. Yeah, we really hadn't finished this area.
We can use that.
Oh, shit. It's coming right at us! He's not showing his arm right now. Oh, there he is. Skills.
Ice shatter.
Slow him. Alright, catapult's broken. Come on.
Get ready.
Like, like it's a very hidden blade. Oh, that's a full. Oh, he came in with one more. I wasn't ready for that.
Let us stain them.
Fire weakness. Makes sense. Fire weakness again. Finish that off. Finally got that dodge right. There we go. There we go. Got it again. Okay. Alright, we got the lifesteal perk now. That's going to be really good, especially if we get into any solo fights. What? Alright, I already picked up anything over there. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. Okay. We've been there before. We saw that. Very pretty. Very pretty. Yep. Then we loop to the right here. We jump off where we drop the rope down. And then we've got a little bit of the cave stuff to look at. I think there's a good chance we're going to find a special enemy down there. But we will have to see. Oh, so right there is something.
An advantage.
Found some chrome. How do I get up there? Camera is not my friend in this. Alright, but I bet it requires us to pass through the area I previously discussed, because I don't think there's any secret way up over here. Nope. So it has to be this way. That is the dead end we just saw. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go back this way. We're looping all around. You know, I gotta update that link so it's not the Oblivion playthrough, it's the Undertale. So I did get Undertale fully posted. I did want it all as the live stream archive, but that, because of the internet connectivity issues, that ended up not working. So this will be posted as a YouTube live archive focus for the playthrough. Yeah, see, look at this. So the thing we saw is going to be to the left there. Wow, what is this? That's a cool looking enemy. Actually, that looks like a mime. I think I just saw a mime. Which is probably why I'm running the other way, because mimes are horrifying.
Well, that will help.
More Color of Lumina. The Color of Lumina is actually a really, really good resource. Oh, that is absolutely a mime! Oh my god. We're hunting down mimes for this entire game. Can mimes read? Is that a... Do we know that? A lot of books here. You know, you don't really think about mimes reading. There's not a lot of reason to believe they can't, though. Oh shit, that thing's coming right at us. Oh my god, I want those sunglasses. Alright, let's fight this mango. Have a look at the baby. It's gonna put a wall up. You know, you don't see a lot of female mimes. Good for her. Alright, let's go powerful, because I want Mael to get a turn in here. So she can break the shield.
Let me help.
Sage, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. 15 months, that's insane. Alright, we want to boost Fire Rage, so... But we need points here, so we're just going to attack. It's going to waste one shield. And then we're going to break the rules here.
A storm is coming.
Okay, now we can start doing more. Let's slow for starters. Alright, let's get slow. Not burning yet. It's got defenseless though. It's probably pretty good for us. So because it has the exact same skill set, I'm not too worried here. It'll actually be quite interesting. We are going to Fire Rage here. So this hopefully will start doing stacking damage. We have good AP. We could guard up. Low fire damage. It's not on fire though. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna guard.
Shields up.
I don't really want to take damage here, but it's not a bad idea. Skills. We could shatter. Not ready to break though. Alright, let's do the assault. That is more damage. Holy crap. Still not on fire though. And fire rage doesn't cause fire, interestingly.
Let's dance.
Strange combo. Oh, 3 out of 4. I'm liking the increased damage though. It's defenseless, so we can break the rules here. Get a second turn. That's pretty awesome. Wait. Can I just keep breaking the rules? Maybe it's a one-time only, or just the first time? That was pretty cool, though. Alright, we're gonna be ready for overcharge soon here.
Danger!
Ah, I missed the parry. Meanwhile, Luna is still boosting damage. Let's revive Mael.
Okay.
Let's healing tint. No, let's try this. That's a good heal.
Fury of fire!
That building damage is actually really good. We got hit the first time. So we got instantly stunned because I missed the first parry. We were lucky that he wasn't attacking us. This thing's ready to break, so I actually want Mael to pick her up. Actually, because this thing's ready to break, we could just shatter.
I'm ready.
We don't have any revives left. That's awkward. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Defenseless, so...
Take down the shields.
Well, we broke the shield, so we can start messing this thing up.
Precise strike.
Alright, overcharge is ready, but we don't have the points for it. Oh, so close. That counter would have killed.
Right.
Fred the stupid mind face. Oh! Oh, we got the baguettes for Luna. Oh my god, we're getting the baguette costume for everyone. I've never been so excited. Oh my god, Luna, what happened to you? Well, that's right, you died. Oh my god. That's just... You know what? You could just lie on the ground and blend in now. Holy shit. That's a lot. Alright, well, I was right that there was an enemy hidden. And we got it. Very nice. And then jumping off over here puts us right back on track with where we're supposed to be. My best friend's just experienced one of my worst nightmares. He just texted me that he was in a store trying on a pair of pants, and when he bent down to roll up one of the legs, a spider crawled out of that leg. Oh, that's horrifying, Jack. I mean, it's better that the spider crawls out, though, right? I mean, if you gotta pick one. That feels like a best-case scenario. I mean, you know, statistically, I think, what is it? Like, on average, it's presumed that humans consume 2 house spiders a year in their sleep. It's like something like that. Something horrifying. I told him to leave the store and burn said store down. Yeah, I don't think they're okay with that, believe it or not. Places tend to frown on that. Alright, now we can leave here. Alright, we can go straight ahead. Be done with this. Ooh, back to the overworld. Is this the overworld we're familiar with? Oh no, this is... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's overworld. So that's the gate we knew about. Can we do anything with it yet? No. So we've been to the other side of that gate. I like the way they link together. I think that's kind of interesting.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina. Gestrel Village. Hestrel? Gestrel? Gestrel of Rivia? Ooh, Witcher's on my to-do list still. I don't know. It's tough to find time to play games I've already played before. I mean, Oblivion, Undertale, all new.
Look at it.
Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this the kid we found? Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived in the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 6.5 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Approaching 10 hours on my liking so far. I really like it. I definitely have some nitpicks. But I definitely really like it. It is, like, so the combat in particular feels like it's fixed a tremendous amount of the grindy feel. And also, we can see every combat, we can avoid combat. I don't feel a need to fight. So I don't feel like I'm having, like, so it's, first of all, like, when you play Final Fantasy games, I hate that every 2 steps, there's a 30% chance of getting into a random fight, and then there's always this intro screen, and so it takes so much time. And so I've always been a big fan of being able to avoid fights. And I've also been a big fan of not feeling like you're falling behind the level curve. And because levels here are way less important than, frankly, everything, what matters most is Lumina points, Piscos, and remember, folks, they're called Pitcos. I call them Piscos because why not? And then the power of your weapon. That means you do not have to grind levels and experience, and that's a hugely good thing. Oh my god, what? Welcome to the Gestrel Village, Expeditioner. Exclamation point. Welcome to the Gestrel Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Didn't he see us destroy their, like, super epic weapon? Noted. Alright, well, I was rude. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Yeah, what? They all seem to want to pick a fight with us. Which, let's be clear, I'm fine with that.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
Oh my god, there's an arena!
Better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably.
Noko, you guys are so slow! I went on many other adventures and I still beat you here. Yeah, I mean, that's the chief house. Looks like there were some spelling challenges. I mean, arena's pretty high on my list. And now the arena, I suspect, will scale up and will reach a point where the enemy's just too hard, we'll come back later, do the same thing again. That's pretty normal. So the question is, will they approach that style? Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. What did I just witness? I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestrel Bazaar? It's okay. Great! I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us. Well, yes, whether it's weapons or piscos, I cater to your every need. My name is Juju Bree, and I proudly announce that I have finally decided on the voice for this character because I will be here frequently. The expedition shop is back in business. Fight the oh, that's right! That's right, we can always fight the merchant. So, oh, interesting. So, folks, now that we actually have a use for Lumina, farming enemies for experience, or farming enemies for Chroma to get more color of Lumina, that is actually meaningful for us to do. Like, I don't want to do it, but that is something we could do. We can also buy polished Chroma. And critical moment. 50% increased critical chance of health is below 30%. Yeah, so you know what? Because there's no limit to the amount of Lumina you have, New Game Plus could be pretty interesting to just see how many, like, if you could have every piece go in existence. Alright, let's fight the merchant. Gustav for sure. He still has the best solo build. I mean, I think he'll always have the best solo build. Really? Just a single whack? Alright. I'm gonna regret that. Yeah, remember we heal right now. Oh, you are so fucked. I can't actually afford to do what I want to do right now, but that's okay. If we can get a mark here, we got the kill. There's the mark. See ya. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. Demonam, level 5. Yes, please. Remember, we do have some level 6 weapons, actually, so that's less exciting. So there is a limit to what's in stock. These polished Chroma Catalysts might actually be worth buying. Color of Lumina, I feel like, is always going to be worth buying. And obviously, we want an Pisco we don't already have. So we'll spend some points there. Element is light. Alright, let's not spend too much before we try everything else. My own patate says I'm too small a patate to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. You are too young to fight Nevrons. Well, tough. Oh my god, you are so tall. I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade Chroma, though. Oh, but what use do you have for Chroma? We make Chroma offerings in the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process, because we Gestrels can resurrect to the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? So this is like the kind of thing, I refuse to believe no expeditioner's ever gotten this far before. Like, how has no one put a detailed account together? Like, so much of their principle is the difficulty of getting far. I'm a little bit annoyed we haven't found expeditioner information on like any useful basis yet. I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Couve's Chromatic Legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Or, I mean, he could be right here, though. I feel like that's gonna come back. Lumierans! Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumierans. They're not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestrel add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Interesting. So they count the years the same way we do. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You've been traveling around a lot, haven't you? Have you seen any of these writings? Actually... Fabulous! Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Oh, we will. Don't worry, I'll wait. Give me 5 more and I'll reward you greatly. I suspect cosmetics. That old brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a dude. I can hear you! You wanna fight me? Back off my junk! I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. We can take the guards. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. But your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Oh, that escalated quickly. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. That de-escalated just as fast. I love this place! What? Oh my god, you're gigantic. Welcome. You humans might be interested in very special weapon. Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. So folks, I've seen this in Final Fantasy before. I know what we're getting into. We're gonna pay 1,000. It's gonna be a shard / broken, but it is a piece we actually want. Alternative possibility, we are getting scammed. It's a wooden stick! No! I wanted the lasers! No! I wanted the lasers. Shady gestural. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff? Cliche, but okay. Well, he's gonna fight us. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. The shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Heh, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Alright, let's mess them up. Wait, it's just one guy. Seems like a bad life choice. He can actually take a hit. In his defense. Not enough of one that was a good idea, but still. Alright, let's slow him down. Just that one single club. Alright. That's big damage. Kills. Good stuff. Alright, I feel like we should have gotten some loot. Ow, that hurts! Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. That's convenient. Alright, we unlocked new stuff. Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Sakarum. Free aim shots break 2 shields. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. That is sick. In Virtuoso stance, all damage pierces shield. Sakarum is actually an upgrade. To say nothing of the fact that it's a new weapon. Let's buy some more Lumina. Healing Mark. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy. Honestly, I don't think that's worth dumping 10,000 into right now. But we will upgrade Miles' weapon. Yeah, I like Sakarum much more. That's a huge damage upgrade. Holy crap. That is an interesting looking weapon. And by that I mean it looks like a doll's hand. Or arm. Alright, we've been through most of... Ooh. Folks, if you don't go up the stairs, what are you doing? Da, 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 da. Oh my god, this town is so gigantic. Okay, this is... Oh, there's definitely something up here. Hey, I want the stuff. First of all, I refuse to believe that chest doesn't have anything in it. Okay, good. I was like, I feel like we should be able to get up here. Oh, there's something.
Nice.
All that for just a little bit of chroma. Like, it's still worth it, but, you know, you want a little bit better of a reward than that? Da-da-da. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, I think I can go back. Oh! Yeah, Hammy, that's fair to share. Because that felt pretty janky, so I was sitting there thinking something was off. Alright, we've been through the bazaar. Couple more things to see here. Work, work, work. What you working on? Shut up! Great talk. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Giggles? Alright. Karata! This is the one we saved. Hey, you! What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best sakapate! Did you lie? Hey, hello again. Meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Oh, wait, no, that's a different guy. There's so many. Call me Karatam! Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your sakapates going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best sakapate unless I test it against you? Good point. How can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor! It will be the ultimate of sakapates! The ultra ultimate! Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes! Earth-shattering! Explosive! Cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very... explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight, too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only the more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great! I know where we can get some! It was in a grotto somewhere, with lots of water. Ah, where was it again? Guess I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. I mean, it sounds like flying waters. Pretty limited. Hey, expeditioners. Want to help build the next model of sakapates? Sounds like fun. It is. Was that it? Like, we're done? Oh, dude. That's taking man-spreading to a whole new level. Mael, don't stand that close to that guy. Wow, this gesture looks very depressed. Well, now I feel like an asshole. What you doing? I do not know. I am just hitting my head on these sacks. What sacks? Can Gestrels get concussions? Because I don't think we should let this guy go to sleep. I am designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapate, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrels seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right! I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Neverons for breakfast. Not that we eat Neverons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. I mean, I was gonna say you could stop attacking me, but I kind of like it when they attack me. I feel like if they didn't attack me, I'd be offended. You know? I'd be like, what the hell? Yahoo! I can sell the stuff. You got chroma, yeah? Find an wait, what? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock. Oh! First of all, game. Come on. So, folks, I've had some clues that there's more, like, people for us to get, but this is blatantly telling us to go find more expeditioners. I feel like they should have just left It just said you are missing something. Come back later to unlock this. But whatever. I think actually they've openly said in the game that there's 6 players, but I guess that still confirms an Expeditioner instead of a Navarone or something else joining us. Alright. Haircut for Gustav. A gestural haircut? I'm all set. And the Sakapate. Alright, that is the arena. Oh my god! Yes! Look at that one's helm! Look at that angry face! Rah! Oh my god, I love this place. I love this place. Wait, the arena's over there. Then what the hell was I just looking at? Oh my god. So much to talk to. You guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Alright, well. Joust games. Arena. There's so much to do. No, my patate! Someone please help them down! Wait, what? Alright, so actually we'll have to climb up there. I can see the way. That trail's over there. It's from inside. Inside, over there. Okay, well that's a long trip. But we can do that.
Hello.
You may come in. Oh, good talk. You may not come in. Wait.
Isa.
You may come in.
Alabama.
You may not come in. One of them tells only lies, and one of them speaks only truth. Be honest. Is the red one's hair ridiculous?
Isa.
Yes! Okay, this one's telling the truth. We may come in. Glad we sorted that. Are we doing push-ups? Why are we doing push-ups, folks? Okay. Okay. We are doing push-ups. You know what? I've always wanted to walk into a room and be flanked by people doing push-ups as I walk down the aisle. I'm gonna savor this moment. Da, 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 da.
Malito de warrior.
So Golgra? So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapate.
It wasn't that strong.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Naru.
Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano.
Humans. Still so obsessed with the Paintress.
Others have passed through here.
See? And still no detailed record is left. Can we do that? Can we leave something with you for anyone who comes after us? Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived. My respect. So they know she knows who he is.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow.
Okay,
you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esquie. Oh, we saw Esquie's nest on the map. That was where we found that first missing Jestro. If you ask nicely, maybe he'll take you across the water.
So Esquie exists.
Esquie. That makes more sense. Of course, Esquie lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esquie is very friendly, but Esquie could also accidentally eat you. Esquie doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Jestro way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. Wait, what?
customo de arena.
Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, well, the stranger will be our 4th party member.
The stranger?
Belle Expedition.
Yeah.
Malito de warrior.
Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Jestrels around here first? We'll look around first. Very well, the arena's on the other side of the village when you're ready. Yeah, the stranger will be our 4th party member, for sure. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday. And I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't mean to overtax him. Alright, let's keep looking around. Turn back. Oh, what is this? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Yeah, this door was at the front of Noko's place. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before. At least not for us Jestrels. Wow. Wait, I thought Noko had been in there, though. Yeah, it still opens for us. Turn back my tuchus. Folks, question of the hour. What useless thing are you a certified expert in? Oh, this is a different part of the manor. Ho 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 ho. Ooh, food. You know, what do you want to bet this manor is the old guy's place? That'd be wild. What'd I just do? Aha, that's how we break things. Interesting. Oh shit. Well, we are back in the manor. That is the thing that has happened. Does my bachelor's degree count? I mean, it might, Jack. It just might. Yeah, I'm telling you, I feel like this is the old guy's place. And he uses it to connect this whole place. Actually, are there paintings? They're all vistas, not people. Oh, interesting. I can't fast travel here. So now the question is, where does this take us? Does this front door take us back to Flying Waters? No! Front door always takes you out to where you entered. I mean, I'm using always there, but that appears to be the case. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Ooh, stylish things for sale. Right. We're missing another expeditioner still. It's probably the one we're gonna get with Nina. They're watching so respectfully here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. For the record, that's actually really hard to do for gymnasts. Several video games and their associated lores. Cole, you don't want to go with being able to name every Pokemon in the Pokedex? Didn't Jack and I watch you do that one community night? I don't know which Jezreel invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Oh, God. Oh, this might be our way up to saving that kid. We've been looking around for that. Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Nice.
That's a lot more chroma than the crazy sets of climbing we did. Folks, we've got ads coming in shortly. So we still need to get up there so that we can crawl. Where the hell is that kid? The kid's got to be in the opposite side of that. Also, that's a big statue of Golgra, which is pretty interesting. Alright, there's the ads, folks. There's the ads. There are the ads. 3 hours in, 3 to go. Stretch your legs, get some water. I will see you soon.
have arrived. I am back. I have returned. I have ideas.
Caw! Aww. Oh, sure that would work. Caw! That's not as fun of a caw. How am I supposed to have fun if I can't jump off of things at high heights? In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting! Yeah! An unbearable smell lurks away. What on earth does that mean? Wow, it's over there. The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff, no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke. Like right now. Maybe later though. Okay, folks, we definitely want to gamble. Oh my god, it's like fully built. Ooh, shiny.
We can use that.
Recoat. Still good. This place is huge. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive, you're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Okay, I hope not that part. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. This is a hell of a boardwalk. Alright, let's see what gambling opportunities we have. Game club, dice, cards, oh my god. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? The same 50%? What is this question? That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. What the hell? I don't care. Oh no, never tell me the odds. I don't care about the odds. Correct! It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Oh, a true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring you lots of excitement. Roulette, 34 defense, 9 crit, and an ability I didn't get to see. Okay, so we don't actually get to go in the casino and gamble, which first of all is tragic. All right, Mael, let's get rid of energizing break. No, let's get rid of the chance to apply mark. No, she's never gonna break. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. See, now, in the long run, that is actually a big boost, but only if you're using the same attack. So now if I go to use a really big move and it gets the 50% damage, that's crushing. But it is interesting. If you're going base attack only, that's hugely valuable. Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Okay. Alright, we gotta be close to the arena now. What's the story? Hello. Hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Wait, we have cards? They trade double dyad cards. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Oh, please tell me there's a game within a game. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. Good talk. Good talk. Hey, humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. My, what's happening here? You know how we Gestrels love a good fight? That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's when we come, we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. Alright. So that's the arena. We'll come back to that after we figure out how to get up top and save this kid, which, look at this material. So remember, this material we suspect we're going to be able to break at some point or get through. Well, we can't yet, so there's a chance we can't get to the kit, because that could be like a climbing spot. Well, we'll keep looking around for now, but there's a chance of it. This is fine. That's a great one. This is fine. This is outstanding meme material. I love that. This is fine. Oh man. 10 out of 10 meme game. Absolutely outstanding. Farewell, sir. Ooh, ladder? Fake ladder. Kitty babies. Hey. I have the cats behind me, which you can't see. Chief house. The paintress. She will get us all. Wait, folks, this is the first time the Gestrels have said something negative about the paintress. By point. I thought Gestrels weren't affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. What a jerk! Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition. Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. How dare you? My uniform's awesome. Do you remember their number? Their name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Hammy, I don't have a green screen. It's actually my graphics card that is capable of doing that solo. Chief house this way. We've been to the chief house. Is this gonna bring us to the... Oh my god, this place is so absolutely gigantic. Okay, but we've been there. Those are the people with the chief. We've been that way, we've been that... Okay, okay. Wait, what the hell are you? Holy shit. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Is that how it works? Die? You seem excited. Yeah, I can't wait to become a tree. Oh, so all of the Gestrels we see standing around are dead Gestrels, and then they reincarnate. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapatate. Sakapatat? I don't know. Seems like a great honor. It does, actually. That's very interesting. It's a very interesting rebirth cycle. Okay. We still gotta find more ways to get up top there. Talk to you. Alright. Nothing new there. So the other interesting thing is Golgra, the leader, the chief, seems to be the only one we've seen so far with a demonstrative female form. Victorifu. So interestingly, he's asleep. Can we fight him? Wake him up? I mean, I feel like we can clearly get by that. Okay, so eventually we'll be able to wake him up. It's possible he'll come to the arena to fight, and then we can come back. We'll have to keep an eye on that, because if that's gatekeeping, that's going to be at least a semi-valuable Pisco. We're seeing that. Arena's here. Lots to look at there. Okay. Okay, let's go back to looking for a way up. Alright, let's go back to finding the kid. It's on the opposite side. Oh wait, there's got to be another way into the arena, because we found one on the other side. We might as well walk through the arena and talk to folks. Yeah, there's an entrance over there. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor he's a mere bristle of his former self. So they do stick to the painting metaphors. This feels like it could be something, but it's not. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 10,000 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Interesting. So this might be a super late game thing.
Storm is coming.
Because once we hit him, the battle's over. Now, the other interesting thing is we get everyone, which means we'll be able to use powerful and other buffs. I don't even know if I can pass my turn. Yeah, because I mean, this will just end right away, and I know it will, but I just want to see what it does. Yeah, so there's... I can't think of any way... I'm trying to think, because first of all, she goes first, but we can easily use an item or something to pass her turn. I think we're going to have to figure out a way to overcharge. I definitely think that's something we can't do now. You can pass turn, okay. Yeah, but even then, like, we'd have to find a way to build up AP. So we'd be able to pass AP over, but we can't get charges without attacking. Hey, Dominique Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands Patat. Don't call me Patat. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm Julian Tinyhead fan. Oh, King Julian! Oh yay, I'm a sacrifice!
Caro parfait.
We're trading.
Claro.
Trading. We stay focused. Focused. To match up with the best. The best. We do it for Golgra. For Golgra! Alright, well those two will be a combo we fight together, I suspect. Make way for the next gestural hero. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in two. Folks, from now on, I'm using that as a brag. Oh yeah? Well, I'm woodier than you are. Oh, whoops, we just found ourselves in a fight. I guess I'm okay with that. Icelands. Neutral, remember, we know fire is the way to go. I should have immolated so that offense, so I can go into Virtuoso right away. There's the mark. I'm attacking. Oh, God, we do a lot of damage. That's good. Easy counter. Oh, free recoat. We'll take that. Okay. I'm just a little twig on your pathway. Don't mind me. There's a rest point here. We should definitely probably use that, huh? You haven't leveled up yet, but you have. Woodier, huh? Don't be jealous just because I'm woodier than thou are. Alright, this looks like the... You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gesture. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior that is definitely not a new member of your party. No spoilers here. Definitely nothing completely noticeably obfuscating about the way we keep talking about this character. Please move on. You're being desperate. Did I mention the prizes of powerful weapons? So how about it? Let's do another time. The tournament has begun. Find Lemon Soul if you want to sign up. Lemon Soul? Like Pine Sol? Alright. We'll register with them after I take another cursory inspection to see if we can climb and get the kid down. Or the patat, or whatever the hell is stuck up there. Hey, Dweety. I found Mango Wife. Ooh. What is this? What did you bring me? Like a cinnamon roll. Why are we whispering? Like they've heard your voice before. It's like it's a cinnamon roll. I'm sorry. You just want to fatten me up. Mango Wife's trying to fatten me up. Why are you trying to fatten me up? So you can eat me?
I'm in danger.
I got a cinnamon roll. I got a cinnamon roll. Oh yeah. Can you see the cinnamon roll? Nom 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 nom. Hammy, what is the trigger for now I'm going to miss content? Is it once I start the tournament, if I haven't found the thing, I won't be able to do it? I was like during, interesting. Let me think about it, Hammy. Gestural Doctor. Guess they'll all die then. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I eat a lot of Nevrons. They don't eat Nevrons. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here just because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline, and I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow jesters, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are, because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Jesus. Sorry. Wow, okay. I got nothing for that. Sorry, buddy. That's rough. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Nemeron's attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring sleeping all day up there. All day up where? Alright, this is the jousting area we hadn't done yet. Let's start here before the tournament. So you guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. That's not unreasonable. My hope is that one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Wait, so we get to like watch this, but we don't really do anything? Oh, that's this. Ooh. There is cause to go in there. Oh!
Well,
color of
that will help.
So what are they doing? Because there's like a jousting like fence line here. I feel like we're missing a chance to actually joust. I probably should not be under these. Alright. That works. Hold on. Now, how do I get up there? There's a ladder here. Can I climb ladders? Nope. So I still say to get up there, I need to get up here. To get up there, I need to be over there. Can't break through that. There's a hook point there. I see a hook point there. And if there's a hook point there, that means we can get there from over there. There's a rope. Alright. I'll do it. What are you guys doing? What, you gonna want to argue with me too? So everybody wants me to go, is that it? Alright, well, you guys were fun. Alright, let's...
Médico.
I'm not coming down.
Willow.
Okay. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patat. Huh? We got Luna's outfit. Not bad, not bad. Alright, to the arena. Whoops. Let's do it. I mean, we're gonna take Gustav every time. That was pretty easy. Yeah, thanks, Amy. Yeah, so, I mean, Hammy, if we fight Vitrioso, I'm gonna get up and go past the sleeping guy. Because that's what I've been looking for. That's what I've been suspecting. Burn a mark. Goodbye, nothing. Yeah, the final fight will be the Stranger. Matthew the Colossus. Oh, he's got a blade on his hand. That was uncalled for. I was trying to mark you. That's right, they jump in and then they do it. It throws me off so bad. We heal off attacks though, so we just don't have to care. Oh! He juked! He juked so hard! When did they learn to juke? Uncalled for. Otherwise the prize will go to them, so this is the final fight. Alright. Let's go see if he got up. Where'd I leave that fat bastard? Oh, he's right here. Big jerk. I'm just gonna keep going.
patato! Our region! Save a stranger!
Oh shit, she's alive.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
E umano! Sarà chi pottura, chi massano! Chi mano faito! Rona faito che no be!
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh, that's a wicked scythe. Well, gotta give it to her. She's got HP. Gustav wins! The Jestrels offer the champion a special weapon. Whoops, I accidentally paused. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial? Only accessible this time. Yes, I do, actually. Guess she's got a new style.
Today...
Ciel's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Ciel's starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell. Medium physical, 1 hit, applies 2. If there's no Foretell, it applies 5.
Here's your card.
Oh. Too soon. Yeah, Hammy sounds good. Using Focus Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Ciel gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charges gain 1 AP per Foretell. Consumed moon charges gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Since Ciel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her 5 AP back. Yeah.
I saw your future. I'm waiting.
Oh my god, it staggered more. So interesting, you have to really just wait until it actually starts throwing the punch. And then it was a wind-up again. I went for the speed change. At the start of her turn, Ciel has both Moon and Sun charge. She consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. So, they've got none, so this will apply 10. is definitely a knight / situation. Whoa! That's big damage. She's level 15 already. Good. Alright, I like that. She's interesting. She's got a nice little sprint. But it's no hover. What's his face is still sleeping, isn't he? We got teleported to Golgra, but... Let's see, we've already gotten what we need from the traders. We can talk to Golgra here. I'm fine with that. Anything we miss is optional. You return as champions! Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturelish.
Esquie's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Chef.
Provoke Golgra to a duel. Definitely. Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? This will be fun, but easy. How hard to shoot it? Oh my god! What? Well, as one would expect. Oh my god, she annihilated us. Bye, Chef. That's fantastic. That was outstanding. It was honestly everything I hoped it would be. Ooh. Missed that over here.
Perfect.
Katarina. A little surprised I managed to miss anything. Yeah, I thought I was so thorough. Yeah, he's still sleeping. I don't suppose it makes a difference if I bring CL to talk to him. Nope. They opened the back door now. But we still have to go out this way to get in the overworld. Alright, let's be on our way. We bought all the Lumina here, right?
Green David.
Wait, why did he give us a new Picto? I did not see why he gave us a new Picto. I thought it was just standard speed through spam to get to trade. Cielasan. 50% increased free aim damage. That's really strong. Let's add critical moment. Roulette's already equipped. I think we swap out Mael. Mael's the easiest one to swap out in this situation. Augmented aim. That we definitely want on... What's his face? Well, we just need the Lumina, to be honest. So let's get the Lumina first. Increase counter. Alright, big crit. That's fine. And we definitely need an expedition. We definitely need a banner, because she's going to have a ton of points. There we go. Really? Hers are spent. Oh no, 45 available. We can get her up to 1,000 HP. She has 273 might. Like, with 0 points in might, she has more attack than Luna. 330 speed. Very far behind the others. Faster than him, though. She has no defense. So let's give her some. Let's do 10 there. A little bit of luck. Surprisingly bad defense still. She does not look like she can really take hits. .300 attack would be good. Alright, let's lock those in. 384 speed. Much faster. Just catching up on might. Yeah, so everyone else is around 10 vitality. So I'm fine with that. Yeah. She gets good defense out of that speed. Alright, I can work with that. But skills, she's gonna have a lot. See, he's got 7 points. I still haven't decided what to do with him. Alright, she doesn't have enough for what I wanted to get her yet. She's still saving for that next one. Alright. Phantom Blade. So this is going to be the Twilight Slash side. This is consuming Foretell, and this will be generating. Ooh, apply Rush to all allies for 3 turns. That's going to be pretty good. That'll be good. Deals Spectral Sweep deals medium damage. 2 to 6 hits. Applies 1 Foretell per hit. Uses weapons element. So it's 2 damage if we don't hit any of our things. It's 4 if we hit 1 perfect, and 6 if we hit the other. So that's how they've usually interacted, so it is still in my control. Deals dark damage. Applies mark to the target and 3 foretells. Deals low damage to all enemies. Applies foretell. 1 foretell per hit. And critical hits apply an additional. That could be good. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. That is super cool. So basically, give someone a huge buff and then cleanse them over. That's going to have something interesting. Final Path is really interesting. Dark Wave is interesting. Ooh, Grim Harvest deals medium single target damage, heals all allies by 30% health, consumes Foretell to increase heal by 5% per Foretell. That is really good. That is a really disgustingly good heal. Sealed Fate deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the Foretell, but still get the damage increase. Sealed Fate, very good. Phantom Blade can break. Alright, we want Sealed Fate. Harvest is really good too until we get Grim Harvest, but we can pick up Grim Harvest right now. Yeah. I feel like Grim Harvest is actually kind of insane. So we've let go. So Focused Foretell is our only way to get Foretell until we pick up the marking cord. So we've slowed ourselves down in terms of how we can apply Foretell. But I think I'm okay with that. At least for now. Thank you. Find your way through the Gestural Village. Back at camp. I was going to make camp, but I don't mind that the game does it automatically. Basically saying, hey, look, there's something important to do here.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestural champion until your Gamage?
Well, It was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
It's not unreasonable.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Where's my L? I have lost my L. She's probably with the curator. God, I can't see a thing. The brightness setting is so bad. Let's upgrade expedition resources. JK, we have nothing. We do have more Lumina, though. Let's bring CL up to 25. 25. And honestly, so Gustav is clearly leading the way on the team here. Overcharge, like his setup lends itself to being the best well-rounded fighter. So I don't love that I feel backed into just using him, but I missed out on those first playthrough because I thought it was just a way to go back to camp instead of ending the night. Don't forget to check in your team at the camp when you go to the fire pit to leave. Oh, yeah. I always check into the team. Demon Am, Sakaram. So we have 15 polished chroma now. We can upgrade these things, but they only upgrade to level 9 at cap. Alright, well, she only has one weapon, so it might be worth upgrading. Oh, that's right. She picked up the Trebuchet. Free stain on... Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Wait, wasn't that the level 20? Wait, so the Troubadour is level 20, generates a random stain on free shot. The Trebuchet does that as the level 4 ability. What? Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. That is nuts. I think we're switching to that, huh? That's disgusting. Yeah, let's upgrade this to level 5. What are you using right now? Lanceram? Yeah, so like none of his things have bonuses. It just hits hard. Which, you know, it hits real hard. Alright, now that goes up to 3. Switch to Virtuoso Stance on Breaking Any Sealed. Critical hits apply burn. I do like that. Oh, this hits so much harder. Yeah, so if it's not elemental, it hits way better. Nah, just completionist lazy. It's just I always dig in. Like I'm always like I get anxious thinking about missing things. So that's why I try so hard not to miss. I also have a tendency to over hoard. Like, so I'm not spending all my polished crystals. I should just dump them into something, but instead I'm like waiting because maybe I'll need them later. Alright, seriously, where's my L? I gotta go looking for her and I can barely see. For the most part, the lighting's fine. Yeah, there she is. Wrong button. Ugh. Ah. Ugh.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Esquie, eh? No way.
My hair.
I'm okay. We stick together.
See, now here's another missed opportunity. So minor story complaint is they continue to not buy into their own premise. They've constantly recognized information as their biggest problem. But nobody has come up with, like, in this moment, the immediate thing he comes up with. So he wants her to stay. I get that. She's a daughter to him. He basically raised her since he's been 18 and she was a baby. So the problem is, he's like, why don't you stay at the village? And she's like, no. What he should be doing is saying, like, look, I mean, if you want to come, you come. I really wish you'd stay. You know that. But how about this instead? If it looks like we are going to die, you have to promise me you will run. You will get to the village, and you are responsible for sharing this information and keeping it at the village and entrusting, because you have a good relationship with Noko and the others, that they will share this information with the group that comes next so they know what's coming. Like, there's a lot of reasonable things they could be doing. But they seem entirely focused on, oh, we're going to succeed. Which sounds like that's what every other expedition thought, was that they were always going to be the ones to succeed. And that's just so heinously arrogant. It's madness. It's madness. Because this whole game would be enhanced if we were finding the expedition journals along the way that was giving us useful pieces of information. Instead, all we're finding is their wreckage and then nothing out of it. No, Lazy, I get that. I get that. But Luna is very smart. Luna would have thought of that. Hell, CL probably thought of that. I think Luna's my favorite character so far.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
So I just realized I could pair, Mael's and Guide with Luna's Fire Rage so that Luna can't take damage, so she keeps building the Fire Rage up. Possibilities there. Some possibilities there. He writes about Jestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
So there were 5 lines of dialogue there that were written, the last one being for those who come after. 4 of them were the ones you always see, and then just 1 middle one. I feel like that was an opportunity for them to have dug in a little bit and have some narrated lines. A little more a little more collection. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oops, something's happening.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquie. The Jestrels and Esquie. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Ruh-roh. I sense old man. Oh, that's way worse. Is that the paintress herself?
White hair. Who are you?
It looks like her. This is the second time we've seen an older person that feels like it's one of the existing characters.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand.
We have a name.
It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
No, it's gotta be fresh.
She had a mask, and
once again,
I know
Luna's
this
the only
is
sensible
hard, but I
one.
need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
Gustav, shut up.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
If there ends up being an option to let Gustav accidentally wander off a ledge, I might be persuaded. Like, no mistake, there's a balance between, you know, the empathetic protection and the
We can debrief along the
pragmatic
way.
need for more.
Let's head east to Esquie's nest.
But also notice that Luna was taking her seriously. Luna wasn't saying, oh, you had a bad dream. She was saying, I believe you, tell me more. Which I think is far more supportive than the just, you're okay now, you're okay. Which ignores not only information, but can come across as patronizing or condescending. Alright, well, Esquie is right there. You know what? We were getting pretty good weapon buffs by doing these fights. I'm going to do a couple of these overworld fights because I'm curious. I'm bad aim as well. Somehow just split the uprights on that one. That's an American football reference for kids. Pop those muzzle. Ooh, you're marked too. Oh, hey, you did die. Oh, I got a kill, so I got more points. Oh my god, the damage. I think I Oh my god, he lived. Oh, all good. Okay, so I gotta rotate my team. I think I want to drop my L and get CL in here. CL did not get experience. But Mael did catch up to level 17, so the curve on that seems pretty good. Yeah, I want to add her to the party. Interesting. We didn't get any weapon upgrades there. Sorry, we'll do another fight. Folks, question of the hour. What's the most chaotic dream you can remember? Well, I mean, frankly, the one Mael just had. That's pretty chaotic. Alright, let's fight this guy. We've got ads coming up. I will stop once the ads come in, and then, folks, that'll be second to last ad break. Perfect. Folks, I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere unless it's to get some water, stretch your legs. Make sure to come back for all of the baguette action. Have returned. Alright. I mean, obviously... Okay, so now we're going to double tap this. Remember, we want to get rid of the shield. Because that's huge value. We will get a kill if we... Or we'll get 2 AP if we get a kill. 3 AP. Which gives us more free shots. That's a mark. Mark. 6 AP. The kill plus the mark. So now, oh, we never switched weapons.
Feel the burn.
Doing
Focused Foretell seems easy. Sealed Fate. Consumes to do a ton. Consumes. Yeah, we definitely need more generation.
Careful now.
That smash is a jump. Also, I gotta switch weapons. Because I upgraded it, but I didn't, Oh, you know what? Can I Grim Harvest? No, I don't have enough AP for that. Oh, that'd be good.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, let's see if we get upgrades. Nope. Yeah, so we got a lot of weapon upgrades when we first came out here that made it seem like there was never going to be a point. Yes, I guess it seemed like there was never going to be a point to upgrading weapons. So, interesting. Alright, it's over that way, but first things first. Yeah, see, Luna we want to use Trebuchem. So it's a big upgrade and generate a random stand on free shot. Really valuable. Also, is she the one we got the wardrobe change for? It is. Is this any good? No, it is not. Oh my god. Baguette, however, very solid. Oh, that is outstanding. All right, we got the Baguette crew. Baguette crew, roll out! For the baguettes! There's so few, you know, real pleasures in life. This is one of the better ones. Esquie's nest. I actually like these pants. Like, if you take out the silly outfit, the nest is pretty good. So this is Sosano or whatever his name is. We have to yell at him. Let us go or whatever. Alright, Mael got another level. It's fine. We'll ignore skills for now. So it's just Mael.
Oh, Pico Bano.
Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav.
I really like they gave him the Daredevil glasses.
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
Jeez, you don't need to be so rude.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Golgra never told me the password. But whatever, just go in. Golgra never told him the password. What?
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
So, as much as I like that, it is once again a little inconsistent for his character. He's just bouncing around a lot. So, now we have seen he's like, oh, I'm just coming down from shock. And if that's the case, you know, we can live with it, but it's still, it's just a little jarring. I would have liked more minor dialogue to showcase the shock and the recovery from it when he found Mael and was able to kind of heal that, you know, that piece.
Interesting decor.
Yes.
Esquie is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Mael?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
This is gorgeous, though. Alright, here we go. Yes, one?
No Esquie.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquie likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks?
Sure.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
The baguette.
One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, we'll go that way then. Alright, what do we think Francois looks like?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquie is surprising. Oh, lovely.
Color Lumina. Oh, that reminds me, we dump more Lumina into people. Alright, we gave him a little more. Stun boost, we don't really care about that. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Now that, we base attack enough, that's pretty useful. Staggering attack, we don't really need. Oh my god, attack lifesteal costs 15. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That one costs 15? Jesus. Plus 1 AP on start, that we would want in general. Plus 3 AP on breaking. We don't need that, we don't need that. 20% to burn. Plus on kill. Plus on dealing damage to a marked target. After a free aim hit, base attack is increased by 50% for 1 turn. I keep forgetting to check that in combat. I keep forgetting to check that. We have 4. We could take critical on burn. Yeah, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. We get that pretty easily. Let's take critical burn. You've got 7 available now. 1 AP on the jump counter attack. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Free aim. Yeah, see, a lot of these that I really needed points for, I was using the free aim stuff. So I think we're going to go for one of these bigger ones. Yeah, I want the 1 AP on battle start. I think I want that on everyone. That's just way too good. So augmented counter, we can do without. 1 AP on start. Yeah, you got straight 25. 1 AP on start. Attack lifesteal I don't think is that good on her. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Take that. Boosted base damage. Now, if we're using her correctly, I don't think we're using a lot of base damage. Base attack, we're not relying on that. Stun boost. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I mean, that's nice background to have. Gain powerful for 1 turn after a base attack. Increased counterattack damage is pretty useful. I mean, we could just move, just boost that. Yeah, and we'll powerful revive. I don't think we need to overcomplicate it. She's already got augmented attack, which we're not that huge on. Cleansing tint we can afford to add now. And that is useful. Energizing break. Oh, we want energizing start. We want that on everyone. We'll get rid of augmented attack. Actually, we still don't really need cleansing tint. We can get rid of burning shots. Alright, perfect. Everyone's got the plus AP. And as fun as this is, let's save this for later. Her expedition outfit is by far the best of her options. Yeah, his expedition one's really good, but I prefer the crimson. And short's really good. Okay, let's get back to work. Do we have 2 points in you yet? Just 1. Oh, but we can afford harvest now. Nope, we don't want that. We want 2 so we can get our hands on spectral sweep. Yeah, critical hit supply and additional. That costs 7 AP though. We don't want that one. Nope, I guess we want to rest. Francois' Cave. Alright, what kind of fight do we have on our hands here? You know what? I bet this whole thing is some wildly overblown thing, and Francois is going to be like, look, I didn't even take it. He gave it to me. And it's going to be this ridiculous thing. What the hell is there?
An advantage.
Chroma. That looks like a potential fight. Alright, hold on. Did I skip something back here? Because this looks like a much longer path than where I just came from. Excellent roll. Excellent roll. Alright. Alright, Francois. Give the rock back, Francois. You bastard.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair?
Oh, he's a turtle.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Are we really fighting?
Let us stain them.
I'm sorry, are we really fighting over this? What? Alright, we get stains for this. Alright, so we can do boosted ice lance damage. Oh, and now healing light's free. I'm gonna skip turn for now. Let's see where that leads. Let's do a focused foretell, which is 2. Let's break that.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Francois uses the strongest ice attack ever. Oh my god! Well, yeah, that was a little bit. There's the mark. Oh my god. Jesus. That was something.
You don't get to die yet.
Damn it. It is too close before it goes.
Risks.
Well, that's not awesome. Now, he's got 5 foretells on him.
I saw your future.
Ooh, dark is his weakness. Interesting.
Here.
Well, we don't have overcharge, but we can try to shatter him right now.
Time to take risks.
Okay, nice. We got the stun. Alright, we got him. We got some
Ice shatter.
Didn't have to be this way, Francois. 50% increased damage on the first hit, once per battle.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
What the hell? David, what's going on? This is bonkers. I don't suppose you have anything else back here? I mean, like, we've already stolen from him, you know? We might as well, you know, go all in. You got any cool loot I can steal while we're at it? I have to explore. I have to explore.
Francois and Esquie are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Ah, I can jump down. I was curious. There's another mime fight. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've been waiting for this moment. And that's the way out. Let's do this. No glasses? What's the point of being a mime without glasses? Mine protects itself. Well, once we break it, it loses the protection. Now remember, we're pretty happy to boost ourselves.
Let me help.
And let Mael get the shatter. Fire Rage is pretty good. Yeah, we want
Ice.
We want to slow him as well. Oh, and I don't have Mael. I know that. Let's break these.
Here's your card.
Not bad damage. I would like Fire Rage to use that benefit, so let's hang on to that. So fine him. That's a good chunk damage. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Lumine Assault charges our... gets our overcharge faster. Oh my god, we are fully overcharged. Ah, missed that last one. Still, overcharge is ready, even though it's like nowhere near ready to completely smash it. We can wildfire though, but it's all enemies, so that kind of defeats some of the point. Alright, so that just gave us another stain for the shot there. That's why I did that. Sealed Fate consumes Foretell.
Here's your card.
Foretell. No, we can't. We don't have enough. Do we still have Powerful? Oh, this is his last turn of Powerful.
Let me help. Lune, watch out!
Chrono's flowing.
3 out of 4 is pretty good. Alright, Fire Rage. We could Grim Harvest. Yeah.
Here's some help.
Oh my god. That is so sick. Grim Harvest is so good. Can't afford anything. You know what? Skill. Nope, not that item. Give ally AP.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, I missed the last one. She got stunned off rage right before the break. Damn. Can't believe I missed that one. That's so good. Overcharge break.
For those who come after.
Alright. He's stunned. So we've got access to good skills here. We actually have what we need to... yeah, for everything. So we can Fire Rage again. That's pretty good damage. I think that's worth using again.
Heads up, Sia.
Three out of 4 again. Can do better than that. Can do better than that. That's up for a mark, but 2 turns of burn is pretty good. Jeez, that Fire Rage damage scales like crazy. We can Grim Harvest again.
Good.
That's such a good ability. I was late. I knew I was late for that one too. Alright, let's find out if we get experience even if they're dead. Because that's just good to know. Luna still got experience. And that is the mime outfit for Ciel. It looks like it is. Alright, we have the entire mime outfit now. Alright. Yeah, we got all the baguettes now. By the way, the Baguettes is a new band I'm starting. Ooh, there's a chest. That is a... You know, I probably should have gone back to what's-his-face, but... Alright, hold on, let me... Probably should have gone back to Esquie, but... I wanted the stuff. Yes, the Esquie is up there. Wait. Wait. First of all, there's something there. Alright, well. Let's go talk to Esquie first, and then we'll go back for the other stuff. But interesting. It looks like we have to be pretty careful going down there. Huh.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Oh my God.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Oh, he just unlocked a way for us to access some of the other stuff we were looking for. At least I suspect that's what that is. Legend, unlock Esquie. Esquie's nest, find your way through Esquie's nest. Yep, did that. Alright, this looks kind of like a shortcut back. But so I still wanted to get over there for that stuff. So we're not just going to wander out here. But we'll see where this takes us. Yeah, so now to our left is where the mine, or is where the chest is. Alright, well, we should go without saying we obviously want that chest. Alright, well, let's look for bundles. Hello! Hello! Caw! Oh no, I fell down. Now, usually for these chests, we haven't seen these locks be very far away. So, like, I'm already much farther away than we would expect one of these locks to be. So I don't think we need to be too worried that they're really far away. Oh shit, that's... That is not what I thought it was. It's one of these things. We gotta corner it. Where you going? Last time it went to a specific runic point that seemed like an end goal. Yeah, see, it's that yellow one over there. So we chase it all the way to it. Oh, we need... Oh, I see. I think we need to specifically corner it in there. Yeah, there we go. Now it's locked in place. And then we missed it.
Take cover!
RuneScape looks a little different than you remember. Too early. Tank will flee in 3 turns. Well, we can't have that, can we?
Ice shatter!
Do you like a good slow intro? Ooh, this one has...
Here's your card.
Ah, wow, we are not doing a ton of damage to you. So breaking is going to be huge. Alright, let's boost it.
Let me help.
Take cover!
Good counter. Huge counter. We need that damage. And it prepped him to break.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, we want to give AP to him. Alright, he's ready to break. We can shatter, which will give us, which can break and then fully overcharge us. Broke him, stunned him.
Feel the burn.
Good burn. Ah, it's too slow. He'll flee next turn. He's so freaking fast. Alright, we have Twilight now. We are going to Sealed Fate. That's really good damage, but we didn't have any foretells.
Feel the burn.
Oh my god, I don't have enough for overcharge. Oh my god, I don't have enough for overcharge. That's
ready.
And its turn is next. Ugh. So my presumption is that he'll be back to his starting point and we'll get another chance at that. So that doesn't feel like something that would make sense to be just like a one-time you missed him. So that would be pretty annoying. But it could be that. We can try resting, see if he respawns. Yeah, we'll rest and see if he respawns, but first... Because if I was able to overcharge, if I had lined that up properly, we could have stunned him to prevent flee. If not, just killed him outright. Okay, just looking for the way out right now. Oh, where is the way out? Oh, where is the way out? It's probably a ladder over here. It's probably just in that nook I missed. If I was a ladder, yep, if I was a ladder, I would be here. So that makes sense. Alright, cross the stone wave to find Flory, Esquie's pet rock that helps him swim. That is a perfectly reasonable thing to be doing with our time. It makes sense, and I'm not at all annoyed about it. Alright, that's how we get out there, which means going this way is probably not very fruitful. Oh, we've got a little pond. That's a cute little pond. Any point to be down here? Yes, there is.
Nice.
An odd-looking mushroom. The fact that it glows means it probably should not be consumed. Folks, you know how I feel about mushrooms. This is not something that will be ingested. Was never a tip I needed. Is that a Petanque Philippe? I mean, it was a Petanque. I don't know anything about the Philippe part of it. I do think we have the damage we need to get him, though. Wait, is that where Esquie is? Yeah, it is. Wait, how did I end up going the opposite way here? Oh, I still need that. Still need that. Alright, so if I can get over there... Looks like there's plenty of stuff if I can get over there. But there is definitely no ladder. Sweet. Was there another ladder? Did I miss a ladder? There's some loot. I just want the loot. And then I'll leave, I promise. I really like loot. Alright. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Oh god, did I just fall? No, this is fine. Yep, no, I fell. Alright, that one's on me. That one's on me, I fell. Had a slight fall. Suffered a bit of head trauma. That happens. It's normal. That's still the spot I want to get to. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna see if we can loop around. But I don't think so. I think this is gonna take us that way. I do not know where the hell we are. Unless there's a way out here. Oh, there could be. Yup. Well, nope, this is something else.
Useful.
So not what I was looking for, but something. Alright, let's see if that thing respawns. Let's rest. Yeah, see, look at that. There's something there, too. Alright, we need to get to the left and the right. Alright, so by resting, I think the Petanque would have respawned. We're gonna see. Okay, yeah, so the Petanque's respawned. And we want to get to the left. Can't even begin to imagine how. And we still want to get to the right. Nab that today. Suppose I could try jumping for it, but that seems a little bit insane. Alright, let's chase this little fella. Oh, you know what? There's the jump up there that I skipped because I fell down on the path that Esquie had knocked over for us. I never finished going that way. Let's keep him going this way. not actually sure we control which direction he goes. Just seems prudent to treat it that way. Okay.
Try me. It's locked on you. Take cover!
I don't really care about his damage. All I really want is to counter damage him.
Coming.
Well.
Alright, let's start doing damage with that. This Quartel. Honestly, I think the powerful is still worthwhile.
It's locked on you.
Huge counter. That's an absolutely massive counter, because if we hadn't hit that, he would have stunned us and like just knocked us off our ability, which would have been understandably problematic. Sealed Fate, high physical damage, 5 to 7 hits. Generates a moon, consumes. Let's do it.
Your fate is sealed.
So now that's good damage. Oh my god, I can't afford Shatter. I just screwed up. I screwed up pretty bad. Bad me. Alright.
Careful.
Get ready.
I'll do it. Danger! Danger!
We'll flee next turn. Fire Rage is stacking really well.
Here's your card. Chroma is flowing.
Alright, if we shatter, the break will hopefully prevent the flee. Okay, it prevented the flee. He's got 10 Foretell on him. There we go, we got it.
Fury of fire.
5 polished Chroma Catalyst. 5,000 Chroma. There we go. There we go. Nice little challenge. Nice little challenge. And stun did properly prevent the flee. If it hadn't prevented the flee, I would have been pretty annoyed. Wrong button. I keep thinking triangle is what's gonna do that for me. We need to go back to Esquie's main area. Yeah, here we are. So that feels like maybe that's from Francois's place. Because I'm not capable of leaving stones unturned. So we know this area. Yeah, see, that looks like Francois's exit. Yeah, let's check that again. Yeah, I think we turned back from Francois's because we weren't, we didn't want to stray too far. But I want to jump across to that pillar. We go over here. Ooh. Oh, see, okay, I thought that might take us to the top of the pillar. It did not. Yeah, so we got the loot there. It was a dead end. Be able to jump down there. Alright, there's the rope. Hi, Francois. Oh, wait. Oh my god. This is literally the thing I was trying to get to. That's so irritating. I was just so turned around that I couldn't tell that's literally the thing I was trying to get to. That glowing point was just the rope. God damn it. This is what happens when I don't finish a thought when I'm exploring.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Okay. I made that way more complicated than it was. Bad mango. Bad mango. Bad. So why we can't have nice things? Because mango is weird. That was a weird little pivot. Whew, whew. It's like she's a running back for the NFL just juking. I was half expecting to see a stiff arm there. Alright. What have we here? Ooh, expeditioners. Expeditioners were killed here?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquie, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I mean, obviously it's not, but it's funny.
What have we here?
Plus 1 AP. Is that new or is that just an upgrade? Energizing start 3. Wait, so we could have both of these? Interesting. Wait, who's got energizing start right now? You do. 175 health, 1 AP. Because if you can have both... There's 15 Lumina to have that one. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, we've got, what's his face in the background now, I guess. Alright. We've completed this area. Now we can actually get out of here. Alrighty. Health seems a little wasted when he has that much health, but... Don't hate the idea of adding defense. I mean, I guess I do actually. I hate the idea of adding defense. It doesn't seem nearly so good as, well, everything else. Because speed tends to give you almost as much defense. Okay, back to the overworld. Back to the overworld, and then we are headed for... Oh, Patanks yield great rewards, but are very hard to catch. Esquie can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon Esquie anytime on the continent by pressing square. Esquie will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve his abilities. Oh, he's much faster. And this is the impassable terrain.
Here we go.
Wow, he just straight up smashes it. Love that. God, look how fast he is. Oh, one of the engorgers. I mean, we might as well fight it, but there's a couple other areas. Chroma.
Interesting.
Alright, there's another trader over here. Let's start with that.
An advantage.
Energizing start 1. So that one will cost the least, which will be really nice. For the Lumina. Stun boost? I do not think I could possibly care less about that. Energizing start 1. Yeah, see, that costs 5. So energizing start 1 is the best. I'm guessing we can't double up, but it costs the least Lumina. Which is going to make it the most favorable. Trade. Charming for Gustav, Curly for Gustav. Curly sounds horrible. I don't want to look like a hobbit. We can try Charming, though. We can smash this.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Interesting. I mean, I like the idea, but it doesn't seem terribly well executed. Oh, didn't realize this was on passable turn. Yellow Harvest. Where do I remember Yellow Harvest from? Okay, so we can't touch that. I was expecting us to be able to do something with that. Maybe we can break those later. Because they feel similar to this terrain. I don't remember this being here either. Gestrel Beach. Gestrel Beach? What is this, like a party land? Alright, well I found Miami. Jesus. Alright, that's... Wait, what the hell? This is red. What the hell is this? Redwood's Danger. Okay. That's unexpected. Ooh, artist haircut for Ciel, haircut for Mael, haircut for Luna. And Goblu, a music record that can be used at camp. Well, we definitely want that. So, okay, hold on. So it's 500 for Gustav's haircuts, but 3,000 for the women. Okay, just like the real world. Good lord. Let's get Ciel's. Because she has very few, but I can't blow 9,000 like that. This was a danger before, now it's not. A small bourgeon. And this is what takes us back to this area. That is not a danger anymore. That is the Spring Meadows. I can't swim yet. Is there anything else blocked? There it is. I was like, I feel like there was something.
This will be useful.
What do we have here? Ancient Gestrel City. And we can't swim yet. Okay, how am I doing again? Cross the stone wave cliffs to find Flory. Alright, well I should probably go back to what I was supposed to be doing, huh? Folks, we have ads about to come in. They will be our last ads of the night. Yay! But unfortunately, they signaled that the stream was coming to a close today. We've got another hour here. Don't fret. I'll still be here keeping you company. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this last ads. Folks, stretch your legs, get some water. I will see you all back in just a moment. Okay. Alright, folks. Did we just get here? Yeah, we did. Twilight Quarry. There's definitely something there, by the way. Ah, but Esquie can't fit back there.
What have we here?
Alright, so there are a lot of interesting... Twilight Quarry. There's a lot of interesting options for where we could head. Like, we can go a ton of places. Now, to the Stone Cliffs, that's probably what's up here. This was the first place we kind of ticked off the list. So we've gone full circle now, which is good. Oh yeah, this is probably the one, right? Yep, stun wave cliffs. Okay, but we're gonna go back to that after we pop into this guy. Yep, everyone's ready to go. Alright, is this an isolated encounter? Or is it all of them? It's all of them. That is not awesome. We get first strike though. We have a lot of bonuses. That is flying, remember. Now I don't know that we have any good lineups on that, so I'm gonna take this out.
Let the ink flow.
Damage. Now remember, she'll get a stain for this. 2 fire stains. Now that is interesting because we can use Thunderfall. That is actually super effective damage against these types.
Lightning, strike.
So what's the damage? Oh wait, hold on. One's weak to it, one's resistant. Alright, we definitely want this one to fall. We're gonna try to get the kill here. I don't know.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice!
Dodge Ciel.
And there's Ciel getting beaten. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to dodge that. And now we go to
A storm is coming.
But we lined up for it.
Feel the burn.
Burn. We've done this before. We can do it again. Miasma spit.
Dodge Gustav. Dodge Gustav.
Miasma we're familiar with. We've got some good stains. Weakness. Now Shatter will be really nice. But we want to get overcharged, so let's build towards that.
I'm ready.
Oh, and one last head bash. Was not ready for that head bash. That's just rude. Was not ready for a head bash.
Dodge Gustav. Dodge Gustav.
I mean, I presume there's no parrying that. But I guess you should very much like to see.
Let us stain them.
Alright, let's Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike.
Get ready.
5-hit combo. We've seen this one before. Damn, 4 out of 5. Need all of them to actually counter, though. She'll get to heal on her turn. For now, let's overcharge.
For those who come after.
Let's push forward. Danger!
Miasma. See, now the plus side of the Miasma is it's get ready dodge. Unless you screw that up. My first time ever getting hit by that. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Well, that's disgusting. Fortunately, we can heal that and remove exhaustion. And he's ready to break. We need to 3-hit combo. What are you going for? Me? Good. Alright, we got 2.
Chroma is flowing.
Honestly, I think I want to heal. Nope, I need to... I need to give AP. with Shatter, it's gonna break and then fully charge us. Wait, why didn't he break?
Brace yourselves.
A little confused by that. Alright, we got a lot of light stains. We could use literally anything at this point. Now, Fire Rage is probably not a horrible idea. But Healing Light might be better. Now, on Gustav's turn, Gustav is not next, so I think we have to heal Gustav. I was gonna say we could have him self-heal, but I just don't think we can take the risk. Yeah, he's going in for it. Yep, we made the right choice. Wow, I botched that really hard. See, now we gotta... Actually, we can overcharge him.
For those who come after.
Surely this breaks now. There's the break. That should get us CL back. Alright, this thing has an absurd amount of health, but at least we have our friend back. Chargers no longer stunned. Focus towards out. Alright, you're a little low. Recovery. Okay, now we can properly do stuff. Let's freeze. Slow down. CL gets a turn before you. Wow, CL has no health compared to these two. It's good that she got swallowed because they'll permanently get wrecked. Let's seal fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Get ready.
Eats Luna! Yeah, still no dodging that. So, that's rude.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Get ready.
That. Oh. So, because that was on the far right side, the angle it approaches was much, much harder to see. That was actually really obnoxious. Like, I literally couldn't tell that that was happening. Because the different angles really shakes it up. It's really irritating. And I only get 2 turns of this, and I got no... Oh my god. That's actually really bad.
I'm waiting.
Alright, crushing combo. This will be good. Nope, you're just gone. Yep, she's very gone. Calm down. Calm down! She's gone!
You saved me.
Alright, now remember, she gets powerful. And see, now I got hit. It's because the travel time is shorter. The travel time should not be any different because of the way it arcs. Oh my god, that actually drives me crazy. The travel time of that ability is different based on who it's targeting, even though all of the characters are equidistant from the monster, but closer in terms of just the way the camera perceives it. That is maddening for reflexes. Oh my god. That is insanity. Can I get a mark in this, please? Hey, there's a burn and a mark. Thank you very much. Alright, there's a lot of foretelling going on. Let's... Oh, that's right. We don't have to. We're just going to attack and hope we don't get killed.
Try me.
4-hit combo. I don't know this one. He went for the head first. Okay, so 4 is the head first. That's just rude. Alright, well, we can bring her back again.
We do look smooth today. Take your shot.
That is so... I hate that so much. That is legitimately the stupidest thing ever. I cannot time that right because of it. Four out of 5 should be a yield to counter. All right, overcharge is ready.
For those who come after.
Miasma's good. I could do with a little less camera flipping out when he's attacking. If he goes for a 5 combo attack, he could die. Because I'm ready to break, but the problem is I want to shatter, which is going to fully charge us. I think I have to recover instead, though.
Second wind.
Alright, 3-hit combo. We'll survive this even if we botch it. It's so irritating. And not enough AP. We're not fully charged. Damn it. Probably Miasma coming. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just screwing it up. See, the way the camera bounces around is really unnecessary. I think he breaks him. No, he's not. Yeah, he's actually not ready to break. Which means it would be a huge mistake to... This will get rid of him.
Second wind.
Oh my god, I missed. 5-hit combo. Oh boy. Wow. If I'd screwed that up, we would have died. Wait, why does he get a turn? Literally can't see because of the stuff in the air. Oh my god, I have to heal again. I'm hanging in there. 3-hit combo, okay. Oh my god. Okay, so folks, when you're playing a game that relies on precise timing, shaking the camera around is not useful. Wait, send in reserve team. Wait, I can... The last stand of Expedition 33. Wait, what? Okay. First of all, interesting. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea to go into defense mode. And we do not have the option for that. Miasma.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance.
Yeah, so all this movement could happen without the boss, or all the boss movement could happen without like moving everything, and I would enjoy that very much. Breaking rules will give us another turn. We get to go again. Chunk of damage. Performs a crushing combo. This will go well. Counter the head attack too. Yeah, so defensive stance does some real work. Defensive stance is actually really insane. I don't think we have anything that can break.
Let's dance. Okay. Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some
So it's
ink.
ready to break, but we don't have any break abilities. Ruh-roh. 4-hit combo. Okay. Oh my god, if I could just get all 4 and get the counterattack, that'd be great.
Okay. That's better.
Let's heal.
Let's dance.
We're really muddling
Time
through
to hit
this.
big.
This enemy is clearly on the higher side of what we should be doing right now. Alright, let's take some damage there. And then we're gonna skip turn because we need to stay in defensive stance. Nope, we're stanceless. Oh my god, finally!
Blades sharp.
Jesus! Offensive switch. Miasma?
Let's
there
start.
it is.
Okay.
Miasma, last one. Alright.
The dance begins.
Now it's defenseless, we can break his rules. Big chunk of damage. Now we go back into defensive stance.
Strike.
Good god. This is so slow!
I'm not giving up.
This is so slow. You know what? I'm committed to taking no damage. We're gonna sans this. We're gonna sans this. We're taking no damage. We can just send it. Yeah. So seriously, the fact that the camera moves when he attacks is the dumbest thing ever. Because you're looking for pinpoint precision dodging, and the camera's moving on you. That's honestly just mind-numbingly stupid. Like, that is an intentional choice, or one just caused by not paying attention. And either way, it is not a decision I agree with. That is actually really irritating.
Interesting.
Really, really irritating. So interestingly, this stuff has respawned. Now, we always have Esquie available, so it doesn't matter, but it is interesting. Also, Esquie can't jump. Poor guy. Well, I guess he can fly. He's probably doing alright. Alright, but I want a rematch. I want a rematch. I think I need to shuffle. I need the ability to break. Because if they ever eat Gustav, like, we can't break. And if you can't break, you can't get all your allies back. Guard up has been the least used thing of all time. I think Flare Up Fury can break. Yeah. And if in Virtuose, stay in Virtuose. We also need things to be on fire for her to gain some benefits. Applies burn. Deals low fire target. No, so we're gonna take Spark back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everyone's got good weapons. I feel like we're well set up for what we're doing. Alright, that was the biggest change that needed to be made. Grim Harvest is not actually helpful. You know, and actually come to think of it, I think CL is the least useful for this. Alright, let's open up on this. So I don't know what this other thing is. Victoria, how you doing? How's the recovery going? That thing is resistant to lightning. Ah! Okay, so he'll die to the burn, but that's still pretty irritating.
Chroma is flowing.
resistant to
Finesse
that.
and grace.
Interesting, interesting. Good chance we get lit on fire here. We live this one. Luna got... It's not pleasant. Ah. Sorry to hear that, Victoria. Hammy, welcome back. Hammy, we wiped to this thing when it had almost 0 HP. We were so close to getting it. It was tragic. Isn't that target defenseless? Yeah, so we gotta turn back. Yeah, but we're not. Let's do that. Skills. We kinda got nothing ready to go here. Can't break with that. Might as well Lumiere Assault to build Overcharge. I mean, I guess we could Shatter anyway. We don't get any of the benefit, or like the big benefit of it, but it still does a lot. Yeah, it helped build immediately, bro. God, I really hate that angle.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, let's break rules first. And that'll keep us in offensive stance. Good hit, good hit, good hit. And then we spark. Light him on fire. Now that he's on fire, I am happy face. 3-hit combo. Come on, I got this. Damn, only 2.
I'm ready.
Alright, we can Swift Stride now, but we need more points so that we'll be able to Floret. Floret! Floret, Floret. But we regain, actually, so we might be able to do this.
From fire. Please survive.
Spits my asthma.
Please survive.
Get ready.
Alright, we've got everything we need for her to light him up. He's almost ready to overcharge. You know what? Let's just go ahead and recovery. Let's take
Second win.
The dance begins.
And we get to floor it now.
Finesse and precision.
That's very big damage. Crushing combo, this means 6. Too early. Damn. Damn, I can't believe I messed up that last one. I had it lined up. Alright, Virtuoso is ready to go again. That'll switch us to defensive stance. I was hoping to stay. Well, let's switch to defensive stance.
Precise strike.
I mean, overcharge is available. We got to overcharge.
For those who come after.
Wow, 10,000 damage. Hey, Luna's back.
I'm ready.
Welcome back, Luna. That.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's slow you down a little.
Shatter.
Alright, that'll slow it down. Still gonna eat someone on this turn because he's a wanker. Let's light him on fire.
I'm
that.
ready. Flames. On me.
You're on fire. Let's light him on fire again. Aha, now you're on big fire. No, don't eat that! Don't eat it! Stop eating it, you big jerk! You know what? I'm wondering if it's actually possible to dodge it, because it sure as hell doesn't look like it. But I think we've got him well enough lined up that we're gonna be okay here. Miasma.
Please survive.
Alright, good. Now, we could Swift Stride and set up Floret Fury again. Yeah, Lazy, I'm okay knowing that. Because it's either going to happen or it's not. It's a known enemy, it's not a big deal. I could Breaking Rules first. And then Swift Stride, but then I'm not good with Floret.
On fire.
I really like that damage. We're not ready to do anything too exciting. I think we're just gonna have to attack. Actually, you know what? Powerful's a good idea, because that's gonna boost the hell out of what she's about to do.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, look at this. Floret Fury, good to go. Oh, that's a big crit. No, you kidding? Yeah. Okay, let's be clear. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit right there. What?
Precise.
Let's go. Wow, that was 10,000 damage. Alright, he's gonna head first here. God, 3 out of 4. We need Floret Fury, but the combo of stuff we need to pull that off is a lot. Alright, we gotta light it on fire in order to switch to Virtuoso stance. Actually, I guess we don't need to. We could break like this.
Precision.
Nah, we just didn't have enough to do it.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
I mean, maybe we get it this time? We're so close. We're stanceless right now. We might have enough to get there.
Precision.
There, we got the break. Yes.
On guard.
Alright, my L just went hardcore. My L's growing on me. It's a real Fiora build. There we go. Oh my god. Galtaram level 8 and Abyssaram level 8. Augmented counter level 8. Bourgeon skin. 13,000 XP. Don't mind if we do. Mael's a monster. Earth element. Don't mind that. Galtaram is equal power, but with elemental. And Abyssaram is equal power, but level higher? That makes exactly 0 sense. Yeah, it seems identical. Yeah, we got augmented first strike, though. Working on energizing start. Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. We can swap that out. 50% increased damage in the first hit once per battle. It's actually pretty good. It's first hit, not just first base attack. There's a lot you can do with that. Oh, is this one of the missing Gestrels? No, I'm not lost. Sastra's waiting for you. Sastra needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored anyway. Whee! So remember lazy note tips, though I was aware of that. Like you're always welcome to like ask if I want to know something, but if you're offering something that you're calling a tip yourself, it is definitionally something I've asked not to share. Ooh, recover health on a parry. I like that. Yeah, Hammy. Let me suffer. You know what? This is Hammy's fault. Wait, what did I just get? 25% increased break damage. Yeah, I don't really like that at all. Speed and crit is nice, but healing parry? Let's get some health and defense over here. Nah, you're good, Lazy. You're good. You're good. I mean, so it falls on a spectrum. It's not like, oh, you broke the law, now you go to jail. It's like, technically you broke the law, but it's a really, really minor one. It falls in that spectrum of course, there was no malicious intent. And it really, really, really wasn't a big deal. But I've been playing the game for 10 hours now, so it cuts out a lot of the concern. But most of it is like I want to experience the game for myself, have a chance to figure anything out before I start
Can we camp
optimizing
first?
I mean, not even that hammy, because it's not.
Can we camp first?
Oh, we want to camp. Well, I like that the game's giving us the indicator to camp. Oh no, Jack, that wasn't one I would have expected. Like at most, that would have been like a note or a warning, but there's no message deletion there. I think that one's minor enough that it's not relevant. Hold on, we're having nightmares again. I can't tell if that was Alan or Gustav we were looking at. There's Alicia again. There's Evil Mark Hamill.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets.
Oh, maybe they're her
Life
parents.
never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless.
There's a lot of Attack
But
on
it
Titan
helps, you know,
vibes.
to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me.
The expedition and the scouts.
And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
That's a good way to carry on conversations. You get little backstory while still connecting them. So that's the kind of thing you can do, you know, myriad times without it getting old. The question is how long can they keep the pace up? Because a lot of games, especially for the story, you'll see that they start to fade. They kind of run out of ideas. They stop paying attention to little things. Oh, good. Yeah, I found one. More gestural haircuts. I mean, there's 10 missing kids, so, you know, there's got to be more than, 10 haircuts. Or, I mean, there's more people than haircuts. What the? Oh, that's Esquie.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquie? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of,
Yeah, I thought it might.
Swimming accident as a child.
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me.
Yeah, well, it sounds like Esquie.
I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Alright, let's... We need more health. She's got 500 from Pisco's, but that'll fade. Can you... You've got 8 now. I still haven't decided what's it... Like, he's gonna unlock a lot more. From fire... Deals medium damage, 3 hits. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. I mean, there's a lot of burning options, but... Okay, I feel like we're getting a better handle on where we want to go with her. So, Sword Ballet. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits deal double damage. And then it swaps us to defensive stance. I want a little more virtuoso control, virtuose stance. So I think Agide is actually really good because protect allies by taking damage in their place, and then because it's defensive stance, we take massively reduced damage. Like, she could actually be an insane tank. Like, really, really insane. And if she uses Agide followed by guard up, she could be the most insane defensive wall, and then followed by her ability to stack things up. Plus, if she's taking the damage in their place, she's the one who's getting the action points for parries and dodges, which means her action points are always going to be they're just going to be maxed out, which is, again, lots of opportunities. Marking cord, 3 foretell, and a mark. See, Spectral Sweep costs 7 action points. That's the problem with it. Medium single target damage. Applies mark, 3 foretell. I think that's the one we want. We want to be able to use it reliably. Alright, let's find the curator. Ooh, first. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Not enough there. Leave those alone. Alright, what weapons are we playing with? We can upgrade this. Let's keep it simple. This weapon we use the most anyway. Sagarum, switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Oh, I forgot about that. I should probably remember that's the ability there. Free aim shots break 2 shields is actually kind of insane. Critical hit supply burn is really helpful, but nowhere near the power we're looking for. Base attack applies to burn. 100% crit chance while stanceless. I don't know that I love that. And all damage pure shields is going to be really niche benefit. It's going to be really niche. I don't like that. I'm waiting for her to get a better weapon that actually gets bonuses for, you know, leveling it up. Trebuchem seems worth our time. Yeah, and I like the lightning. I like Lighterum too. +1 action point when stains are consumed is pretty useful. Alright, let's get some good upgrades there, because we've been going all in on that. Alright, Luna's got some good upgrades. Ooh. That's a great song. He writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. Yeah, so again, all those lines for one new line. I wish, like, I feel like they should show us the journal and let us collect memories that we could put in there. So it's almost like, you know, so we're like, it's, I mean, I think of it like a Pokedex, but for interesting sites. And it would be, and we could even see gaps where we know we're missing something, and it could be about collecting all this information. And it's not just, and we don't know if we're ever going to get to give the book. We could all die at the end, and we succeed, or there's 1,000 ways this game could go. But it would have, again, lend itself to the idea that the expedition is trying to collect knowledge. Because if we die, we want this journal to be available for someone to find, so that Expedition 32 can get some really valuable information. And I just feel like they're missing so many good opportunities to harness that. Yeah. We needed another situation here. Yeah, so I feel like these are Mael's parents. Timing-wise would make sense.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows.
She said that twice.
Those who know
3 times.
that they are not.
Almost like we're the ones living in the Matrix, perhaps. Alright, we went camping. This is next on our list. But folks, it is 9 p.m. This is as good a stopping point as we are going to get. That's as good as it's going to get. Ugh. Whew. Alright, folks. Folks. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first, and then we are going to raid out. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest. We are back tomorrow.